So, like right now in stream, you are most visible because I have it on the chatting setting. So they can see primary us and not primary game. And then once we actually get into the game, it'll switch to primary game with us up in the corner.
Nice.
Very nice.
So it works.
Okay, let me see. I need to find. Here we go.
I'm still very happy with the little workshop down here. You did a fantastic job on that, by the way, Mark.
Don't tell him that. He's going to get a big head.
Yeah, he should. This is big-headed worthiness. This is big-headed.
No.
Big-headed worthness.
No.
I don't know words.
No.
He did a really good job with it.
No. All he did was throw a couple of buildings together and then paint a griffin. Big whip. You want to fight about it?
Well, you won't fight about it?
You can't tell
What,
if
we
he's got
lost
a
it
red
now?
gun or not.
I will admit, I cannot wait until they allow us to use custom, like non-hero forge avatar, or like little pieces in this.
Oh yeah, you're excited
because
for that,
I want my griffin because it looks so badass, and I can't wait to show it to the world because it looks awesome.
I play with them every day.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to know about your stranger in the pub. I don't need to know.
Rubber
big
Griffin, you're the one.
We're terrible people.
You're gonna start getting random picks for me, Twisted.
Oh god.
I swear to God.
No. What you need to do, Mark, is
Just gonna make the squeaker sound.
You're gonna have Bard 3D print you that griffin so that way you can just send me a picture of you in a bathtub with just a pyramid of soap bubbles on your head holding it.
Oh man.
Yes. That would be awesome.
I can see it now.
Okay, well, we are. Let's give him 4 more minutes. We'll give Spook 4 more minutes to join, and then if he doesn't show up, we'll just dive straight into things.
Dokily.
I don't know why my Discord keeps doing that.
What?
It keeps like saying that I am personally disabling people's audio or video feed.
You know, it says that for me too.
Yeah, I don't
It
get
did
it.
that for me a little while ago.
Because I was like, why isn't Adrian on? Adrian, we were just giving Munbo shit about not letting people not use their cameras, and then you're not here. And then I like looked over and it was like, you've disabled this person's video. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
Fine, I'll allow Mike. Turn on the light.
Your fault.
You know what? You don't have an excuse anymore, Octo. Blueberry's not there.
I am actively trying to fix my stuff, so please.
Actively do it faster.
Please, I'm trying my best.
Get on it, Munbo. You're slacking.
I think that's it. No,
There's gonna be a whole waterboarding session before you need your webcam on.
right.
OBS file is being used by the following Creative Cloud Disco.
It's gonna be waterboard. It's not blood. It's waterboarding with tomato ketchup. It's fine.
If it's just gonna snap and wanna.
Question mark?
To be fair, I wanted to keep this pure from the heart, so I have not scripted anything for this.
Perfect. I don't tend to script things.
So yeah,
There's a few things like descriptions that I'll write out that's really cool, or like the epilogue that I did. But for the most part, I try and improv.
Sorry, music stuck in my head. Okay,
stop it because you're gonna get me banned off of Twitch for copyright.
Hey!
Hey, there he is.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Discord? Discord, are you seeing this? Fix it. It's broken.
That's just my face!
No, it was. I saw you pop up for a split second. And it was like, you've disabled this user's video feed. And I was like, I didn't do anything. Just play it.
I figured I was doing. I had to roll on. This is just the way my face looks, man.
Discord, fix him. He's broken.
Oh no, our
It's-
table. It's
Ooh, perfect. Oh, I'm glad I double checked that. No, I had I had a thought as I was flipping through the book during bath time for my girls,
It's not good.
and I
thought
wanted
you were
to
weird.
double check the actual digital book because they have links back to character stat blocks.
Yeah.
And there's 2 characters that I was just like, meh, I'll make up names and they won't have stats, but they exist, and so I can actually go back and add them quick.
I thought we determined it wasn't a good idea to read books while your daughters were taking baths.
Oh, she fell in. She didn't almost drown this time, but she fell in and had her arms holding her head up and just started screaming like, ah!
Help!
PTSD! PTSD!
She's gonna be like Marcus in 3 foot of water. A 6'5" kid in
My
3 foot
older
of water.
brother, there's a story about that while we're prepping. My older brother and I, we went to a pool, and my older brother
No
went
way.
into the kid.
I see where this is
We
going.
went into the kiddie pool section where it's like 3 inches fucking deep, and my brother manages to almost drown himself in it.
Nice.
He's like 6'5". It's like stand up.
It's like those people who are help, I'm drowning, and a kid just walks by.
Help! Help!
Oh,
Please!
it's like on Robin Hood. It's like put your feet down.
I have puglets. I have
Bro,
puglets.
I cannot
He's
download
cute.
OBS Studio,
You don't need
I
OBS
was-
Studio.
but I want to zoom in my
He's
camera.
definitely cuter than you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just put your
It's-
camera close to you.
It's
Yeah,
not
just-
that big of a deal.
Throw it up there. Nobody cares what's going on in the background.
Just lean
gotta-
in.
Just do what I do, Mumbo.
Just put it really close to your eye, and then when we see your pupil dilate, well, no, he's reacting.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
Tucker.
I'm
You
gonna
have-
put a
you have-
custom.
Give them all the
Yeah.
attentions.
Do you have hairy nipples, Munbo?
Oh no, I'm.
Good.
To be
then
honest,
just,
I can kind
then
of.
just turn it on. Turn it on. We want to see it. We want to see it.
Pixar didn't happen.
Are you baby chested? Look like something straight out of Baywatch? Then fucking show that shit.
If only I could zoom, that would be way much better. But I guess fuck it.
To quote Gaston,
put your
As long as you don't-
he's covered with hair.
As long as you
Mumbo?
don't do like some of the other people where you have a really weird thing hanging on your wall in the background, I don't think I could care. I thought that was a
Satanic rituals.
reaction from Bard. He's like, "Whoop."
Speaking about that.
Okay, Tuckers. Okay, there you go. Good Tuckers.
All right, motherfucker. Why you not?
It says
I'm
no.
having to Google the definition for these words so I can find out the relationship between these 2 NPCs, and it feels really bad. It's like I feel like I should know this.
Hey,
Listen.
Okay, cool.
it works.
I was trying to find out if they had
Yeah.
a romantic relationship or if it was just business.
Holy crap! It's a Munbo.
Yes, what's up, man?
I have
Pretty good.
never seen you like live.
I've seen
Well-
I've seen you live once or twice.
Wait,
but that's
turn
about
your
it.
head. Are you? Do you have a man bun right now? I fucking hate you. You disgrace
myself.
people with long hair.
Twisted.
I hate you. I hate
Look at
everything
me.
You wanna
about
know
you,
something?
Munbo.
You wanna know,
Twisted.
motherfucker? You
Let
wanna,
it flow.
You wanna do the long hair?
Let it flow, motherfucker. There it is.
Twisted.
Yeah.
He's got longer hair than you do.
Dude, I know. It's so glorious.
No,
I don't
Twisted.
know. I don't
What?
know anything about
There we
Mumbo,
go.
but just looking at him, he looks like a Mumbo to me.
I got the pony. I got the squid pony.
It makes me mad that I can't grow as good of a beard as Mumbo. He's
This
like-
is me without shaving, so yeah.
From your mother's side, I swear.
Dude, I could go
Yeah,
to Dynasty
Scott,
within
well,
like a
yeah,
month.
Well,
you
if
can
his
grow a
mother could
beard.
grow a beard, that would raise some serious questions for you, Mark.
Well, I mean, I met her at the circus.
I thought you met her at
Yeah, you're
one,
fine, Munbo.
like, one of the bars you were performing.
Yeah, you're good.
Dang. Close enough. It was a circus,
Yeah, no, that's fucking fair. That's
especially when the
fair.
police would show up.
Well, looking each other in the camera.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
actually using a Kinect.
Oh,
I'm the insurance fraud from your company.
Just
You're scary.
how you doing? We called you today. Wanted to talk about that warranty extension.
Yeah.
About that.
About that.
We've come to talk to you about your car.
Okay.
I love that you can just see my, like, you don't even see my eyes, you just see my screen.
I just see the
The
reflection.
reflection in a very.
I just start
He's
playing
got
some
the anime
hentai
glasses,
stuff.
man.
I just start playing some hentai. You guys are like, Mama, what is that?
No. What you need to do, Munbo?
Munbo, what
put
are you
your
doing?
Put your fingers like this. Put your fingers like this. Say Kikakudori. There you go. There you go.
God,
The evil
Munbo, it's
contemplation.
like you're real or something, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, he's real?
You know what? Oh,
He's
fuck, I
real?
didn't prepare this, but I would have loved to just do that and just disappear.
Or so you thought.
Can't believe you fucking had the audacity to join my stream wearing a fucking man bun, though. Come on, Munbo.
I had to do it.
I can't say anything.
To be fair, though, it'll take me about another 6 months, but my hair will be back to that long again. My hair used
Bro,
to
it
be
will
that
take-
long.
It will take me 2 months, and that shit's gonna be like twice longer, I guess.
Yeah. My hair used to be that long, and then I cut it for one of the companies I was working for, and I hate them now.
To be honest, I'm missing some hair here because I was going on a water slide and I scraped my scalp.
Oh,
Scrape your scalp on a water slide.
Yeah, I scraped my scalp on the water slide. I was like, yeah, let's just go fucking zoom in.
yeah,
So I
that
just
sounds like specialty
fucking
points.
went like that, just
Take some
Hey, at
extra
least you
effort to
didn't
make
burn
that
off
happen.
all your eyebrows like I did.
That's when you're overtired and you confuse WD-40 for brake clean.
That's when
One inferno later.
dryer decides to be squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. So I go down there to lube it up and grab the wrong can. Unfortunately, that wasn't the first time I had done that.
Oh yeah, Adrian.
Huh?
I was gonna say, did you get any of the pork buns?
you know what?
No,
I
I'll
think
be
it's a
grabbing.
good put that sticker.
They were good, man. They were good. Panda
My
made,
mom
well,
has-
Panda didn't make pork buns. He steamed pork buns that were pre-made. But they
So
were
you
they
guys-
weren't half bad.
You guys ate some pork booty, and
Your
disgust
dog is
me.
psycho.
Yes, she is. She
right.
came in from outside and she's like supercharged.
I think it's time to get started.
she's so big.
She found a
So
she found a
big.
stick she really liked, and yeah, that's the story.
Did she get a new collar?
No. I took her over to the groomers, so she has a new flower bun on her
That's
collar.
what I was seeing.
Okay,
Are you a
we're
crackhead?
doing things.
So, yes,
Are you a crackhead?
I'm ready to do crackhead things.
Are you a crackhead?
Burr, burr, burr,
Crackhead.
burr.
Let me go and I'll show you how crackhead I really am.
Well, they say that dogs imitate their owners. So I don't know.
This is true.
Fuck it, I wish I had this much energy.
No shit.
That is also true.
Hey,
Oh, sweet Jesus, that is a big dragon.
tell you what, you look at a steer coming straight at you, you'll get that energy real quick.
Yeah.
I thought we ran away from this place already.
We did.
Because of the
So,
dragon.
it's been 2 weeks. Let's do a quick recap.
Mhm.
Y'all came here, and this is the Temple of the Allfather, and you consulted the Oracle once more. You collected the information that you needed to drive forward, and as you left the Eye of the Allfather, the Chamber of the Oracle, there was a
Yeah, I'll come up to
giant
everybody.
blue dragon there.
But that dragon's red.
Yes, the token is red.
I'm just kidding.
we use tools that are available to us.
I thought he was just gonna be like, shut up. Anyway, sorry.
Nope, you're good. She at first she met you all with scorn, and Harshnag, upon seeing her, immediately attacked, and asked you all to flee. The battle was rough, you managed to barely escape, and only so because Harshnag destroyed the temple and caused it to cave in.
For space.
You barely made it out just as the chamber completely collapsed and caved in. There's nothing but rubble and rock behind that door now. And you all are running from the temple at this point back to the airship of the cultists. And Phoebus is very upset
Just a smidge.
because of the situation, and also because upon seeing this blue dragon, Delphi kind of angrily under her breath called the dragon the Doom of the Desert. She recognized her. And here we are. So I'll leave it to you all. You're running to the airship.
Doom of the Desert's right. Thing hit.
Doom
like
of a lot more than a desert.
So we discussed after the last session that because of my sworn enemy, I could tell that the dragon is not dead. Right?
Yes, correct.
We'll have to deal with that for a week.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So do we make it to the ship
I
before
was gonna
we?
say, does anybody have anything to do before we get into the ship?
No, I'm pretty good with just running away. Like,
Yeah. I say we get to the ship
Do
and
we
then
have
we.
do we have a
discuss
battle
what
map
happened.
of the airship, or is this all theater of the mind?
I didn't get a chance to get a battle map of the airship, so the airship will
Okay.
be theater of the mind for now.
Okay.
Like you could run your tokens off to the very edge of this cliff back here, and then we can just go straight into
Leap of faith!
yeah.
Leroy.
run! I can't see.
Now all you gotta do is just leap up the end, turn around and
360 no scope. Oh, man.
360 double bird. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, the snow is clipping my character.
see that.
All our characters like platform.
Okay.
What the hell, Telespire? Like
So wait,
1 out
was
of
I on
10
the-
would not
real
poop
quick,
here
Bart.
again.
I
Was
mean,
Housefur on the
standing
ship,
in
or was he
snow.
back in Brinchander?
Sorry, say again.
Was Housefur on the ship or back in Brinchander?
You're on the ship.
You
Oh,
were on
shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you stayed on the ship to figure out how it worked.
Yes.
Unless they already made you walk the plank.
If anything, I took over that boat.
You've been there for a while.
And House
Oh, and
of
for a good reason.
Fur, boom! You're the biggest gnome.
I'm Giga Gnome.
Giga gnome, yeah.
I can use enlarge and reduce. I could, if I need to. Just one of these days, go Super Mario.
All right. We ready to get into this? Everybody
Yes.
got everything they got done?
I think so.
Okay. So before we get to the ship,
We're not on the ship yet.
we're not quite on the ship yet.
Okay.
Right before we
yeah.
get to the ship,
Let me get you a token.
thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
That's,
need,
that's how it's going.
I need a token for my theatrical performance. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Gotta do the voice. Do the voice.
What the? Oh,
Help me, help me. Sorry.
Anyway,
Not quite the voice I was talking, but pretty good. Pretty good.
So at this point, Phoebus, eyes red with rage, grabs Delphi by the throat and says, "You better answer these next questions very carefully."
Her eyes are wide, and she's just.
That dragon, how did you know him?
Hold on. At this point, Yarfur has to step in and say, "Look, we need to let her go so she can answer these questions without any pressures."
At that point, he
At this
shoulders
point-
into you and knocks you back. Just get off
hey, there's no.
now.
Hey, Yarfur is like, "Look, let her go so she can answer the questions.
Do you wish to die as well?
If that's the way it's got to be, that's the way it's got to be."
She will
She's
answer
been our
my
friend
questions
so
in a
far.
timely fashion. But out.
Yes, she'll answer your questions, but you need to give her a chance to answer.
Listen, little one. But
Look, don't make
out.
me shoot you in the butt. I will shoot
Give
you right
you
in the
one final warning to butt out.
butt. Let her go.
She will answer my questions, and she will
will
pay
answer
for
the
what she
questions.
has done here.
She begins tapping your arms furiously, like she's.
Got the keel here.
Let her go and give her a chance to explain what happened. She's been our friend. She's been there for us.
She is
We need to
not
give her a
our
chance.
friend. Not yet. I release.
Oh.
She
That
drops to her,
dragon. How do you
her
know it?
knees. She drops to her knees and she's coughing. And she pushes herself up and looks up at you and just says, I don't know her personally. She is no friend. What's her dragon's name? Klauth. Right? Yeah,
Klauth was,
Klauth.
yeah, Klauth was her
Yeah,
friendly dragon.
she's no friend of Klauth. Last time she came to Klauth's denizen, it nearly ended in a fight.
Listen,
So there's bad blood on
my
both sides.
friend is gone, and you just so happen to turn up right as this dragon gets here, after dragons haven't been here in a millennia. Care to explain?
No explanation for her. Again, we don't serve her. We only serve Klauth, and
So your
she's
friend,
no
did
ally
you-
of ours.
Did you let the dragon know that you were here?
What dragon?
So you didn't inform that dragon that we were here?
No, of course not. Why would I tell her? Klauth's the only dragon I serve. And Klauth's given me no such orders.
And to this point, Klauth has been on our side.
He's promoting what you're doing. He gave you this crew and airship just to help you.
We don't have any reason not to trust her.
My friend is
she's
dead
a
in
counselor
there.
like me, but I wouldn't trust her. But she hasn't done anything for us to kill her yet.
You all don't understand. My friend is dead in there because I wasn't strong enough to save him. I should be dead in there with him if it not for protecting you.
Then you would be dishonoring him by being dead. He sacrificed himself so we could go on.
But was it a necessary sacrifice? Delphi cannot be trusted.
Well, I agree she cannot be totally trusted, but so far she's given us no reason.
She tosses a tome at the feet of Aduin. Aduin's seemingly busy, but she tosses a thick tome at the feet of Aduin and just says, "Take this as a show of goodwill. I'm nothing without my spell book."
Adwin,
I'm pretty sure Adwin picks
Yeah,
it
he's on the
up.
phone with something he
Yeah.
can't break away from. Probably work.
And Aduin would know that
probably
wizard
a homeowner.
is very limited without their spell book.
I say she's disarmed herself in compliance.
I say we give it back.
My
Yeah.
best bit at playing Aduin.
You just have to say. Well, I won't say it. We're live.
Our 4 points, though. She did help us escape from the dragon.
We have her book. She can't do anything.
Maybe
There he is.
you were right.
Sorry about that.
you're good.
I have the emergency phone for company, so if I get a call on that, I have to go and answer it.
No worries. I just letting you know we were doing shit.
Or the world will end.
No,
All of us will be gone.
I've legit just this
For the
week had
people. There will
35
be no
calls, all concerning AC problems. It's been a nightmare for the emergency phone.
AC
Yay!
problems is a
Yay for summer day.
Well, when it's 110 degrees outside, yeah. I can
hell
see
yeah.
DC
Yes,
through.
but let's keep going.
that. Let's move on.
Okay,
I know
by the
nothing
way,
of what
yes.
happened.
You missed,
So what you
double-
missed is that they were asking Delphi some questions. She doesn't claims to not know the blue dragon, says that she is an enemy of Klauth. They are not on friendly terms, and that she didn't inform her of anything. And then as they were arguing of whether or not they can trust her, she tosses a tome at your feet and says, take that as a show of goodwill.
At my feet?
Adwin's.
Oh. Delphi's is the
crazy fangirl.
Crazy dragon lady.
The dragon cultist
I
representative.
forgot about her. Okay.
Crazy dragon lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you immediately recognize it as a wizard spellbook. Adwin.
The evil incantations.
Aduin, I need a favor.
What is it?
Look through that tome. See if there is anything in there that could be used evil in nature, and I need to be informed.
Well, luckily I know the language of the dragon people, so Bard, I'd like to read the tome.
Yeah, for sure. You flip through the tome and you see quite a few spells written down, but outside of the spells themselves, you're not seeing any extra notes or instructions or anything in there. It looks like purely a spell book.
We know she's not.
Yes, the spellbook is made of spellbook.
No, yeah, exactly.
We know she's not the nicest person. She threw that guy off the ship so she could be on the ship.
Well, just hold on to it, Adwin, and
Oh yeah, no.
Copy
It might come in
everything into
handy.
your own spell book.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. I'll be working out. Doesn't that
Let
take
us copy
time?
It takes time and gold, yeah.
Next time we're traveling, I'll.
yeah, we're gonna be flying somewhere.
I
in
mean,
the
I
ship,
can literally, if
so-
you don't have the gold, I can spot you the gold.
But
to do it.
for now, I'll just tell the rest of the party, like, look, it's just a spell tome. There's nothing in it about any sort of relations to the blue dragon in there that messed us up.
I'm Mr. Blue Dragon.
Why are you biting me?
Because she can. Father is true toy. Don't you know this?
At this point,
She's just refusing now.
at this point,
Anyway,
is Delphi standing at this point?
No, she's sitting on her knees, back against her heels, just kind of in the snow, just kind of sitting there, still kind of recovering. She lets off a cough here or there, and her life's in your hands at this point, and she's just waiting.
for her fate.
Do not kill Delphi. She could still prove very useful in this situation.
Let us use Delphi
That was
for the
my
people.
point.
At this point, you see the orb on Phoebus's sword light as he rears back,
That
and he thinks,
if you assume that Delphi.
"Shut up!" And he drops his sword. And he puts it back in its sheath, and he picks up his shield. He said, "One man lost his life today. There's no sense in ending another." And he grabs her by the shoulders and picks her up, and he says, "Don't cross me, because I will be the first to end you."
And she just looks you square in the eyes with full confidence, chin up, and just says, "I'm yours. I always have been, all of yours."
And then that's how the porno started.
Hey, Arthur goes first, dang it.
Let's play a certain Hubs theme here.
I'm terrible.
This isn't peace.
Anyway. So from here,
How'd you
What's
get
next?
stuck there?
Yeah.
We gonna get on the ship? Isn't the ship here now, or
Yep.
we're still
Yeah, so I don't have a model for the ship, but you all
it's just kind of floating there. Imagine.
so at this point you're all on the ship.
Like Wonder Woman.
The crew of the ship all look shocked and amazed that you made it out alive, and they're all just like, "Oh man, Klauth was right. You guys are amazing. I can't believe you made it away from the dragon of statues."
Who said that?
I'm wondering if one of the crew ain't part of the ones that brought the dragon. Because they don't like her at all.
No, well, just because these guys are direct servants of Clouth, whereas she is just kind of like I'm a friend.
Well, she's still a servant, but
Yeah, she seems to be a pretty powerful servant, if you ask me.
Yeah, but they seem amazed. They saw the dragon go in. They know her as Imrith.
They know her.
Well, they know of her, similar to Delphi. They haven't ever met her in person, but as you guys are traveling, they're just in awe and asking you all sorts of questions and telling you about the situation. That they saw her fly in from the sky, and they're just like, nope, and shifted their airship away, and avoided her at all costs, and just thought, well, they're all dead. And so they're amazed and surprised that you all made it out.
At this point,
Ye
Phoebus
all
is
of
not-
little faith.
At this point,
And I'm just
Phoebus
coming
is
up
not
from
up
the
for
deck,
questions.
Yeah.
what happened?
And if you remember, in our what was it? Our montage session. One of the missions that you went on, the adventures, was to help a dragon scholar, go to the desert because the dragon of statues has been missing and presumed dead, or maybe found some other place to.
Yeah, I remember that.
We found the dragon. It's the missing dragon.
You
Well,
found the
rather I
dragon.
found you.
You're under that pile of rocks over there. If anybody's interested.
So the airship is traveling where?
Where do you want it to go? At this point, it hasn't begun moving
What
much,
we
just kind of
decide?
up and away from the mountains at this point.
Yeah, so what is our next move? Where do we want to go?
We were going towards. Let me pull up my notes.
Yeah. We decided on somewhere.
We were going towards Countess Sansuri in the Cloud Kingdom.
Yeah.
Well, in her cloud castle.
Yeah.
Yes. Set a course.
And at this point,
Make it
I
so.
finished fixing
Oh.
my mech, etc. Even gave it a few upgrades. And I was first just kind of sitting there in shock over all the juicy details that he's like, I would have been eaten again. Anyway,
Okay, so you guys want to go straight to the Evermores.
Can
I'm
we make that take 7
I
days?
don't know.
Take 7 days.
Yeah, the scenic route.
Yes.
7 days.
Yeah, because that way I'm out
I mean,
of
do
the
we
whole...
want to go straight there?
Whatever we
Oh,
do,
I
we need to
see
make
why-
it
I
take
see why,
7
yeah.
days.
I gotcha.
I mean, if you all want to stop by and buy and sell gear, get some stuff, you can run back to Bryn Shander quick and then head to the Evermores.
sounds like a plan to me.
At home.
That's actually what I was kind of hoping for.
I could check
Can I go visit my orphans?
Oh yeah, of course.
armor.
My children.
And of course, after the news of everything that happens, I disappear for days into my workshop. Bard knows why.
Also,
So,
Spook.
Can we take a long rest?
Hmm?
We've
Oh, absolutely.
obviously taken the long rest, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spook,
Yeah.
were you here for the beginning of last session? When we came back to Bryn Shander for the first time?
Okay.
I think I joined late last time because I was like, oh shit.
So when we first got to Bryn Shander, everyone kind of spread out, started doing their thing, and Phoebus looked up and thought he saw the face of his brother. And then absolutely
Forgot
just
about
started
that.
tearing through the city trying to get up to him, and by the time he got there, his brother was just gone.
And we
We fuck people up.
found out that it wasn't a magical thing, right?
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
not magical.
It was in his head.
No.
Well,
No.
we don't know that for sure.
I can tell you very much
not
so.
use it.
No, Phoebus does not encounter active hallucinations.
Well, we did a couple checks on him for psyche for hallucinations and like that, and saw that he was clean. So
I'm sorry. Everybody's like, "Yo, is this guy good?"
Yeah, I don't know if I.
that was my first reaction too.
I don't know that I can believe that he burned me in the butt. So
I forgot about that.
I did that while I was asleep, by the way.
well, that's still a hallucination. Dang it.
That's not an active hallucination while awake. That's called a dream, sir. Or, more importantly, a nightmare.
Yeah, mine.
I
It'll be in my nightmare. That's why I had to keep that stone, so I can be more fire resistant.
Well, if we're here in
So, by the way, guys,
Brinchander-
I still have Droofy's ivory horn, too, just so you guys know.
Oh yeah.
what does that do?
What do we do? What is that for? Isn't that able to call something?
That's so you can't be tracked, right?
No, Droofy's ivory horn was with just a trophy that we pulled off of Droofy when we killed her.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
It's
Okay, I'm
worth
thinking of something else then.
750 gold pieces, and I'm contemplating selling it.
I mean, it'd make a nice bargaining tool as well. So
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is there anything you guys need or anything? Because
Oh,
right
he's-
now, I'm looking to upgrade my sword. as much
Housebird
as
is
possible.
buried in his house. He isn't coming out for food or air or anything.
Hey,
he's
so what,
almost in a little
what's this
shocky
horn
mind.
look like? It's the white
If
it's
you
like
wanna
a white
help
ivory
take
horn.
care of some orphans.
ivory horn.
Yeah, it's Droofy's ivory horn.
I feel like I need that ivory horn. I could sell this wedding ring worth 750 gold pieces and give it to you. And then I could take the horn.
Okay. Do you want? I mean, if you want the horn, it's because I'm looking to upgrade my sword anyway, and potentially get some more armor for my Griffon.
Need a pretty ivory horn.
All right. Well,
More than a wedding ring. So how do I sell this wedding ring?
I just put
All right.
mine under other in my notes for that reason.
Does
so I
it
could
show
just-
anywhere what it takes as far as
well,
like
that's what I got. I got it.
this leather plus
So I could
one
just
armor?
So if
Say,
that-
hey, I sold it.
So what I would do is if you have it labeled like I do, where it's gold wedding ring, 750 GP, just
I do.
instead of put that in, just take out wedding ring and put Droofy ivory horn,
Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me do that.
This is true.
and then I'll get rid of that on my end and add 750 to my count.
Yeah. And it's called a what's it, Droofy?
Droofy ivory horn. DRUFI ivory horn.
Yeah. That'll go good with my antlers.
To be fair, you'd probably need to leave it in Brinchander here because it's heavy.
Yeah, okay.
It's heavy.
I'm sure my antlers.
Oh, hello. Hey, Pepper. Oh,
Yeah, I don't see
look
my
out! Look out!
antlers on my
Okay,
list.
okay. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, yes. Yes.
I forgot
Okay.
to put my no, I got it.
Okay.
2 gold antlers. Worth 500 gold pieces each.
And I just sent you, Aduin, the spells. Cool.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna get those added.
You got some.
I am being attacked by a wiener dog. And by attacked, I mean she loves to put her face on my face. Say, I'm a walking Wiener Schnitzel.
Hey, I've got a place that I live, right? Where do I live?
I don't know because we still haven't gone through the map and like properly assigned buildings and modified things.
Oh, I've completely taken this building in the top northwest corner.
Yeah, you're good. You
Fine.
Mine.
Yeah, you had one purpose built, but we still need to get a kind of temple built, and
Am
we
I
need
on
to
the
get.
map?
Ooh, good point.
I don't think anybody has a token
Okay.
on the map
I
currently.
don't
No,
think
not
so.
yet.
No.
I don't. I want to live close to the bar.
I want to see what does look like an orphanage.
So Bard, a longsword +1 would be magic, right?
Yeah, any
Yes.
plus equipment technically counts as magic. So +1, +2, +3, whatever. She's
I'm surprised you guys weren't watching the cameras. I was doing random
Oh, can I
stuff
get
like all
can I get the
along.
house
Oh, I
in the
wasn't
back?
even
Well,
man.
The
I saw
bottom
you.
left?
I saw you and just ignored it.
I was
Stop
just
giving
doing,
you the satisfaction.
I was just doing random stuff.
Are you
Random stuff.
Are you good, Estrella? Pushing
Um,
your head harder.
what was I doing?
Well, Yarfer's at the bar doing card tricks and drinking.
Nice.
Making a little extra wage.
Are you trying to
I got to
kind of sleight of hand steal from people? Kind of gamble?
That's
Cool. Give me a sleight of hand roll.
Ooh.
okay.
Uh,
Oh, let me get my log on it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, why do I have the weather popping up on my thing here? Get off there. Yeah. 16 plus 11.
Oh yeah, yeah. You do fantastic.
Yeah.
You swindle enough money out of the patrons there to pay for your nights of drinking and eating.
Go to Vegas. All right.
Around on me!
Also,
For
Bard,
everybody!
here's a question. What would be the possibility that one of these places would have a long sword of warning?
A long sort of warning.
Yes,
Waning or warning?
warning.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to find it. Sort of warning.
It's a weapon,
Item.
longsword, uncommon. Requires attunement.
Sword of warning. Just of warning.
Yeah, longsword of warning.
Weapon of warning. Ah, okay. It's a generic magical.
This is my sort of warning.
I wouldn't call that the long sword, though.
Well, you may want to get with Halcifer.
Yo.
He has been working deals with the trading guild. As
Merchant's
he's
Guild.
part of the
Merchants Guild.
trading
Thank you.
Merchant's Guild.
And bringing in more goods. And so it's.
Especially over here at the Black Iron Smiths.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Halcifer,
So you got
Aye.
I
stuff
have one
for
of three
level
items
plus
I'm
one.
looking for. I need to see if you can acquire them.
What do you need?
I either need a longsword of warning, a giant slayer longsword, or a dragon slayer longsword.
Alright, let's look up these items,
You need
see
a
about their
dragon's-
rarity.
The longsword of warning is uncommon, requires attunement. The giant slayer is rare, and the dragon slayer is the same.
So the longsword of warning would probably be the easier one to find. And since we are sticking here for a good week, let's see, manage weapon, danger, legal site navigation with. Yep,
will
that would be an item
also-
running through. Huh?
I will also give you every gold piece I have if you could find a longsword of sharpness.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Sharpness. Let me look that one up.
That one is a very rare.
Very rares are going to take a lot of time to find. Sort of. Let's see, magic
Come
items.
on, you're a
Yes,
big wig
rare,
in the
requires
merchant's
attunement.
thing. Let's Let's get to
We're
work on
talking
it.
1,030 gold pieces for you if you can find me a longsword of sharpness.
Well, I will ask around, and how do you think we want to play that, Bard? Do we want to do a dice check to see if I can find it among current contacts? Wait, if I can see if any shipments are coming in with anything like that, especially with our buddy down in, what's it called, Rivers Water, whatever it's called, that has a collection of rare magic items.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d20 with advantage. Make it investigation.
Investigation focus.
So it's -4.
Let's see. 7 plus. Investigation would be +4, so that is a solid 11 on that one. And we're doing with advantage, so. Oh, very nice. 21.
21?
Yes.
Okay. You're pretty confident that you can get a magic item. Like you're
right.
starting to work with the Merchants Guild, try and spread word that hey, we have some buyers of magical items up here in Brenchander if you want to start sending wares this way.
And with that, I definitely connect with a nice safe trade route, so it's not stolen. Hey, bandits are a real threat. All right, so among those, we have the
reason why I'm after that one, guys,
uncommon.
just so you know, is because if I crit on that one, whatever the roll is, I do an extra 14 slashing.
Okay.
That's
so
why
here's
I'm
what we're
after
gonna
that
do.
one.
We'll roll another d20. On the upper chance, we'll have a rare, or here, we'll split this into 4. On the lower 5, we find nothing. We find less than we find only common. Upper 5 or middle, lower 5, uncommon. Upper middle 5, rare, and then top 5, very rare. How's that sound?
Bad.
Hmm?
You already rolled.
Well, that's what I'm saying. For getting a chance for finding the rarity.
Oh
is
no.
what I'm looking for.
No. That's fine. So a very rare item can cost as much as 5,000 gold pieces.
Okay, so that's not something we're going to be able to get our hands on very easily.
Yeah, not immediately, and not within just barely setting up the
An
magical
uncommon.
Item trade route.
We'll keep word out for
However,
for the very rare. What's up?
You do the Black Iron Blades does get a magical item in, and it is it's an axe of warning.
Well, I've got 2,000.
Any way we could retemper that to a sword of warning? Do
I
you think he'd be capable of that, my warforged friend?
Probably not.
Okay.
How many gold pieces do you have?
I have
In that case,
1,000.
let's take. So in that
I've got
case,
2.
we'll put out a bid for the sake of an extra 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, it's a battle
Long-
axe.
Okay. So here's what
Is
I'm
that a
thinking.
two-handed?
It's versatile, so one-handed with the option to swing with two-handed, similar
Unless
to
he wants
longsword.
that one.
What's its damage look like? 1d8?
1d8 slashing, 1d10 with two-handed with the versatile.
So it literally does exactly the same thing as my sword.
Yep, which is a different
Would you,
shape.
would you be okay using an axe instead of a sword? So what I was thinking is
Only
we
gonna do
can
the same
butter
thing.
the deal by selling the axe in exchange for a sword with a little greasing gold on top of that.
Yeah,
If you
you're
think-
pretty
If you think you can make
Cool.
it happen, I mean,
you're
That's
pretty
what I'm saying.
confident that if you spend another couple days here before heading towards your next goal, that you can get that specifically.
All right, then we'll do just that. We'll sell the axe of warning for the exchange of a sword of warning, and I'll butter it up with a nice, let's see, 150 gold off the top of my own bank.
okay, so that's That's going to cost me 1,030 gold pieces. You know that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You'll be paying me that for that, and then I'm gonna split that with my Warforged friend.
But so you're giving Halcifer 1,000 gold pieces.
The deal was, if he could get me that item, I would give him the 1,000 gold pieces.
Well, the item you asked for was the Sword of Slashing for 1,000 gold pieces.
No, it was in general.
Okay.
It was in
we
general.
can get you the Sword of Warning.
Off with the Sword of Warning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so for Halcifer, the cost of the Sword of Warning was 200 gold pieces.
Really?
So what if we say 300 gold pieces?
I made the deal already.
What if I cut you about 350 since you're throwing 100 on top?
I'll tell you what. Give me a solid 400, and I'm gonna split that in half with my Warforged buddy, because he's the one who's actually running the shop, helping keep these connections rolling into Bryn Shander. And we'll call that even.
Done.
Cool beans. All right, let me update the data. That will give you 1 Sword of Warning.
Done. Okay.
So your Warforged, when handed this sack of gold coins, just stares at it for a moment, and then looks up at you and just says, "Fuck! If this is what I get paid, let's deal in magic."
That's the plan, man. I told you good things were coming with keeping me around, and well, I am kind of renting the space underneath the shop, so. All right, so with that,
It is classic. Adventurers don't understand the value of their gold pieces.
So,
this is true.
You know, at this
I've actually
point,
got 5,000 gold pieces. I could have donated.
I will come across more gold. Right now, I need the abilities.
Yeah, was there anything else anybody wanted to do
Question,
specifically?
If he had like the 5,000, could he get the slashing sword?
That one would take a lot longer.
Yeah, that one I'm thinking like a month at least.
Yeah, it would be a bit trying to find someone who had it and then figure out a set of deals to get it, traded.
I could loan it.
Well, if I understand how
the have that much, I didn't realize I had that much.
At this point,
if you have that much and you want to put it forward, I can throw a bid out there. And the way my connections work is, the Merchants Guild is tied in deep with the Baldur's Gate, which is the main trade hub in and out of all of Western Faerun. So anything coming in and out of there, I can get first grabs at if I have the cash for it.
Well, we need to get some leather +2 armor then for me.
Yeah. So I will say magical items aren't extremely common. They're fairly rare. You don't see too many magical item shops around. You do have ways to find those, especially with your network of merchants, guild members, and all of the trade routes you've built.
It would still take about a month to get it, because that'll be a while.
Well, I mean, it would take a month, and it's no guarantee that it would end up, you'd find one.
Showing up. We'd have to roll for it, essentially. It's a literal game of chance at that point.
Well, it might just be that there's only one in the world that
we know of. There's also the possibility of loot in hidden dungeons.
Yeah, and outside of game, if you all have magical items that you really desperately want for your characters, like a list of stuff, you can send that my way, and then those might just happen to find themselves in loot tables.
I mean, I know what I want. There's only one thing.
DM that. I want that.
I want that.
Would the leather armor the leather plus
There's a
armor
great sword of
even
sharpness,
be
by the way.
magical? I mean, that's just normal armor, right? I mean, it doesn't even show anything as far as like cost.
No, I mean, plus weapons and armor that have the plus attribute are usually magical.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Arthur could buy one of those, right? Give him a more armor class.
Potentially, yeah.
Might slow your movement speed.
So how hard would it be to get me that leather armor?
So how many people are looking to get magical items?
Me.
Right here.
I think I like
one thing.
Oh my god.
I'm just looking for some new set of robes because I'm still wearing the
with
fine
you.
clothes that I
still have
started
some
with.
good armor.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can ask around town and find a really good tailor to help you either make new robes or to fix the ones that you currently have. Your choice.
No, I still want to find.
I mean, for as good as I am, you'd think I'd be able to con somebody out of some leather +2 armor.
Real quick,
I'm
if
not even
anyone
asking
needs-
for much. I just want to find a robe that even adds 1 to my AC.
Just stay near me.
Well, guys, if anyone wants it, I do have 2 heavy armors. I'm more than willing to part with chainmail and a splint armor.
Yeah.
One is AC 16, one is AC 17.
I'd gladly take it, but I have to stick with the leather because it's light armor and that's all I could wear.
That's the catch. I only got heavy armors.
Wait, is one of those mithril?
Nope.
Okay.
They're both plain. And they do have a strength 15 minimum and strength 13 minimum to use.
I think there'd be something I could cast on my own damn armor outside of my mage armor.
Right.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm a
I
freaking
need
warlock.
some of that mesh, like the in
Have
the
you seen
Hobbit.
some of the stuff warlocks can do? Think I could be able to do some of that.
Can they do?
They can do all the stuff. And the things. They can do about the
Let's see,
exact
alright.
same that an Oathbreaker paladin can do. They're really close.
Yeah. So in the Dungeon Master's Guide, their table for magic rarity and relative value, the very rare tier is between 5,000 and 50,000 gold pieces.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
1,000. That's
And that's exactly what I'm looking for. It's not even a weapon.
Yeah, so the higher the rarity, the
Yeah, that's
much
the
more
very
difficult it is
rare.
to find. That's very rare, yeah. It
Very
becomes
rare.
much more difficult to find, and it becomes insanely more expensive.
Does it show what the rare?
Rare is between 500 and 5,000. I mean, they're general guidelines, so it'll depend.
we
Okay.
need to find one so we can steal one.
Like the uncommon, which was the sort of warning, is between 100 and 500. I just heavily discounted it because merchants guild stuff.
Because reasons.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm good here because I'm about up to what I can get right now.
And let's see.
I
I'm
I say
probably in that
Harper
case
had
gonna
a
go
great
ahead and
time.
sell a couple of things.
Okay, well, I need to find a way of turning my studded armor, my studded leather into +1. So
I need some
to
night
look into
vision
that.
goggles. That's what I need.
There is a what's called. You can imbue dark sight on some things or dark vision.
I will say that if you're using mage armor, you can't be wearing armor with that, I don't believe.
Right up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, also it becomes, or it bypasses your armor. You'll have to read it. Let me see.
Well, then
Alright,
that's
let's sell that
worthless.
chainmail.
I mean, it's a word. I mean, because I get a +1 for the armor, so if I can't wear the armor, I get a +1 for the mage
Yeah,
armor.
yeah.
So-
You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor, and a protective magical force surrounds it until the spell ends. Yeah. So, yeah, its AC becomes 13 plus its dex, and so yeah, it's basically your foregoing armor for the magical armor.
All right.
Yeah, the spell ends if the target dons armor, or if you
13
dismiss it.
plus dex.
13 plus your dexterity modifier. So it should be 17?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah.
So I could get this leather armor that pluses anything. That won't affect me at all, will it?
No, you'll be fine.
So how do you get a hold of that? How much is it?
Let me see.
Come on. You're a merchant guy.
What's up?
Yo,
I
merchant man.
give me some leather armor that adds like +1 to my shit.
Honestly, I could probably buy that for you, if not make it.
That's what I'm saying. What can you do for me?
All right, let's take a look here. We just want basic leather armor, or
Yeah, well, leather armor that's gonna up my armor class.
well, what's your armor class at right now?
Yeah, if I
Because for
take
you,
my
you want it as
leather
light as
armor off,
possible.
it goes way
Well, yeah, I
down.
want to still have my dexterity. I don't want it to mess with my dexterity, but my armor class is at 15 right now.
Okay, that's only AC 11. Let's look at studded.
Wait, can I melt
It's-
my crawler?
Your crawler?
Yeah.
You see,
What's that?
I don't know. I remember I wrote down that I had a caged crawler because that was one of the poisonous creature.
real
You wanna melt it?
Milk.
Oh, milk. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yarfer, what's the current AC of the armor you have?
It's super absurd.
Sorry, my class is 15, right?
Yeah, what's the AC of the armor you're currently wearing?
That's a good question.
So if you go to your inventory, you can find your armor, and it'll say like +1, +2.
Okay, inventory. I have clothes, common.
So like mine is Mithril Splint AC 17.
Yeah, so
Don't
plus,
tell me he hasn't been wearing any armor at all.
plus two armor is marked as very rare. +1 is a rare magical item.
No,
Plus anything. is
I don't
rare.
have any armor at all that I can see.
All right, let's get him some studded armor. That's a standard item rarity. Think I could find that in shop here, Bart?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Hmm?
All right, I will. How much you think that's going to be, like standard rarity?
There's a table for that too. I just need to find it.
There's a booger picker.
Yeah, hook me up with that.
The
If I'm gonna be
booger
playing
picker?
merchant, I want all the details I can have because I had something like that for a while, but
Yeah.
what I did with
I
it.
have this little baby tool that
Why do I have a live?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I still have a live chicken.
his nose.
Has it laid any eggs?
You would think so by now.
Here we go. Okay, so for studded armor,
Yeah, studded leather armor.
with a discount from Halcifer, 35 gold pieces.
Cool.
I got that easy.
And just retract that and go or add it to your inventory.
And what's it called again?
Studded leather armor. STUDDED.
Oh, what you should be wearing armor. Let me see.
He apparently wasn't. Or that's what he's saying.
You're holding splint. Yeah, you have Igaron's. Oh, that's Halcifer. Let me see. I was
Nope,
on the
that's
wrong
me.
person. That was super on the wrong person. Where's your effort? Here we go. There we go. 15. Dexterity +5. Oh yeah, you're totally not wearing armor, are you?
No. I was like, I'm just wearing regular old clothes here.
Yeah.
I have
Nice.
13.
No
So
wonder he's
actually I
almost
should armor
died.
too.
A couple of times.
I mean, so you can wear medium armor, and so if you wanted to get the best armor that's not going to hinder your stealth stuff,
Yes.
you can. Yeah, I would hunt down a breastplate.
I didn't realize he could wear medium armor.
I didn't
Oh, yeah.
either.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure. Oh nope, light armor. I'm
Okay,
completely
yeah.
wrong. Your
Okay,
thing
that's-
says light.
Then studded leather is going to be the best I'm finding.
Yep. Started. I mean, that's gonna boost
That's
you up
12
pretty
AC,
good.
man. That's 15 plus 12, so you're going to have a lot of AC.
That's not 15.
How do I-
That's not
how do I-
15
Wait,
plus
huh?
12.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
That's
get
not
me
how
some
that
of that.
works.
Oh, yeah,
What
give
is
me
it?
some of that.
That's a lot.
Okay, sorry.
It's gonna give him an extra 2.
Okay, okay.
Well, how do I add that to my armor class then?
It should be in your D&D page.
So go to your inventory tab. You can manage inventory and add the item, and then just make sure it's checked.
Inventory tab. Where do I put
So see where
the
it's action spells inventory. Click inventory.
Make sure you remove
manage
the...
inventory? Is that where I'm
Yep.
going?
Yes.
Yep. Manage inventory, and then in there just type studded leather, and you should be able to find in the filter.
Okay, here we go.
excuse me.
Yeah, and you just hit the add button. It'll add it to your list of armor, and then you just check the square checkbox, and then it'll equip it. And you should see your AC jump up to 17.
Nice.
Leather.
That's just under what I'm rocking.
Right.
So is there a way of just adding that mage armor spell to get me up to the AC 17?
Why is it not adding it?
Wait, how much did that cost? Can you get a second one?
The studded leather?
It was
Wait,
35.
Yeah, 35 gold pieces.
Gold?
Am I not doing this right?
You added 3 of them to your inventory.
So
What?
you have that's 110 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Make sure
Well, how do
you
I-
subtract
how do I
the 35 gold from your gold as well, Garfer.
Yes.
But,
Here, I'll just delete it. I'll delete a couple of them. You
that's right. You can.
go ahead and refresh your page, and you should see your stuff.
Page.
Yeah. So now in that inventory tab, you should see in the list when you scroll down, studded leather at the bottom.
And Ghost, you said you wanted some studded leather too?
No, I have studded leather. I thought the AC was 12, or does he get another one?
Well, he has +5 to his dexterity, so it's
I don't see studded leather yet.
in your inventory.
Yeah. Hold on. Inventory.
Update it maybe?
Oh, there it is. And I just had to wear it now. Wait.
Yep. Just click the checkbox and you should add it.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell
There
you
we go.
guys, I'm just not the brightest.
What's up?
I'm not the brightest.
No one's the brightest at first.
It's because you have that
Ask
blanket
questions, that's how
blocking
you
all your
learn.
light.
Bro,
This is true.
if
This
you
is
can
true.
see what's behind me, it's gonna be
Oh, so never mind then, because I already have studded leather.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I need
Yeah. So for you, Typhon, you can absolutely start refilling your poisons. So you can get a couple vials of poison. You get one of each of those types that I told you about from before. That you have in the hidden inside the orphanage. Plus your regular poison.
Oh yeah, the feet.
Yep. Yeah. So you can make quite a few vials of poison.
Bang.
All right, let me go add some. Let me just.
Yeah, like it's been long enough. We'll say that of the 2 special poisons I told you about that you could create, you get 2 vials each of that type.
Yeah.
Plus, we'll say like 3 of your poisoners. It's just been long enough, and
Okay. Subtract the gold pieces.
All right.
and Static.
from-
You had a question about the mage armor.
I was just trying to see if there was a way of getting it to display the 17 under my armor class. I think I can do it if
You can, yeah. So unequipped
You gotta
breastplate.
do it on what
Yeah, under customize, there's additional magic bonus. And
there
I would
you
just,
go. Yeah, that was what
yeah.
it was. Additional mag. I knew I saw it once. I was like,
Yeah, just make sure you unequip your breastplate because it only adds if you
yeah,
have it.
I've got it unequipped already.
Cool.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
At least that's how I've applied mage armor on character sheets when I want to see what that does.
Armor there.
Yeah, and you get
I
it
was
indefinitely, essentially.
Yeah. Unless I unless I use an action to take it off of me. So
Or put on armor or something
Yeah,
that cause
yeah.
it to fail. Yeah.
but I already took off the armor I was wearing. So
All right. Let's see. Aduin.
Oh, how the orphans doing?
Treasure. Oh, the orphans are doing fantastic. They are pumped up and more are ready to join you.
All right. I'm gonna go in there.
After Connor came back and like told them all about how crazy awesome everyone is, and they're doing great, and you have more
They all
people.
want to become paladins after seeing Phoebus. An army of Phoebuses running around.
Soon, my army will be ready.
Like when you walk through the door after being gone on your adventure for weeks at a time, they're all so pumped up and they see that they all just shout for the people as you walk in. They're excited.
Nice.
Do I stay long enough? Like, are we staying here long enough for me to, give him a little training? Because I got some daggers and great axes. I got weapons
Yeah.
coming like
we're here
all
for
around.
7 days. 7 days.
It was a week and a half.
Oh, a week and a half? Oh.
Yep. week and a half.
Yarfer, real
There's
quick.
got to be some sort of
Can't-
scam I
Well,
can
Pard,
pull out
help me
in a
with
week
this.
and a half.
I gotta
Use 'em.
think. This shit that I wanted to do, I just forgot.
Right. Bard, real quick. I have a rapier. Can Yarfer use that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Would you like a rapier?
I think
Yeah,
I
but
have one.
But he's like pew pew. Pew pew, I'm gonna stay away
Yeah,
from you.
I mean, I like my. I
Okay,
like.
fair
Yeah, he's
I
pew
will
pew,
go
I'm
ahead
staying
and
away
sell
from you.
Yeah, I do a lot of damage with those things. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to get rid of them.
And you don't have to
No
be
worries.
within melee range while doing
Right,
it.
I can sit back and hide and shoot, and I'm good.
Yeah.
I will remove the rapier.
Like Brett says, I'm the glass cannon.
Sell it.
Once.
I mean, one touch and you break, but you can fire off a lot of damage.
Do you already have
I
that
did like
piercing
45
feat
with that one shot.
for your crossbow? Do you have that piercing feat? What feats do you got?
Feet. I don't think I have a piercing feet.
Because you should have.
I have
two
the
now.
sneak attack.
Oh,
thief
okay.
Chance, cunning action,
All right.
I'm very
roguish
conflicted on what feat to get.
archetype, fast hands.
Because I was looking at one and it was a, it was something for piercing, and it seemed like it did pretty good for adding piercing, like for our crossbows.
I am a crossbow expert.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it was probably going to be way better than the
Which
piercing
gives
one.
me a
Yeah, I
one
don't know.
bonus.
The piercing adds more damage to it too. Where did it go?
All right.
Tell you what one it was.
I am ready.
Yeah, I don't think they're for Aduin. I don't think there are
Piercer.
robes that add to AC. They're usually because then they would be classified as armor and
Yeah, and I actually looked at it. There's only one in the roster that was, and that's like literally the archmage robes.
yes.
Damn. Fair enough.
So I was like corrected. I was like, okay, never mind. I'm fine with my stuff. It's fine. I mean, some of the other ones do have some useful perks, but they're like all magical and kind of like relative to certain situations. So
Yeah,
if they pop
ability.
up, sure. But right now, I mean, we haven't found anything like that.
Real quick, I'm gonna go grab a little drink.
Yep, go ahead.
Can I know what type of race all of you all are?
Yeah?
Half elf.
What race?
You will figure
Yeah.
that out
I'm a tiefling.
when you see them.
I'm a halfling.
I'm a high elf.
So in other words, we weren't supposed to say what we are.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Bard sitting here, you're gonna figure it out when you
Yeah.
see him, and we're all halfling, bar half.
I'm like, I'm gonna be cryptic and vague, and you're like, oh, here's the answer.
I'm gonna be honest, Bart. With my character, I won't be surprised if some animals or whatever mythical creature speaks my language and they all look at me. I'll be like, "Y'all are racist." Just because I can speak it, don't mean I want to.
My character is actually very racist. So
Like the only reason he and I get along so well is because he's an elf, I'm a half elf.
so he's still at least half.
Amphibious likes
Worth
being looked
something.
down upon.
No, first of all, that's really racist. But I'll translate anyway.
Ow, you little shit.
Small pause. I want to punish Drift. Hold her like Simba in Lion King.
It can hurt her back.
No, okay, well, don't do it.
Yeah. I make sure to always support her whole back.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
wiener dogs have.
Can I learn portals? I wonder if I can learn portals. That'd be faster than an airship.
They're prone to IVDD.
If you chose proficiency in something, that goes on like your.
Why must you bite me? Why?
Oh yeah, proficiency in languages. Okay.
It's staring at you.
I might try and get. I want to use that flute, so I might try and learn how to use flutes, just so I could get that other flute.
You wanna go see what's going on?
The
Yeah?
flute of nightmares. Yeah.
Flute of Nightmares.
So I could. I just like being the support for the people. But also, oh man. I forgot what proficiency meant. That's like stuff that you're like okay with or you're good at.
You're trained. You're trained. Yeah. So like if you've never played guitar in your entire life, you don't have proficiency with it. If you tried to pick it up and play it, you wouldn't.
Y'all want to see a collectible I have?
Suck.
Okay. I'll do glass blowers tools so I could teach the kids how to make me vials.
Oh, I see now.
All right, the hipster.
There are definitely a few orphans that find it exciting but don't want to be directly in combat. That's a bit scary. That would be willing to be more work in a workshop, make
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like they can have
still help the people, but stay away from the bad guys because that's scary.
I want to learn some medicine.
Probably start training
I will
some of them in
say-
some merchant work.
I will say, Spook, just
Sounds
be
like,
prepared.
do you want
Connor's going to be a paladin. Connor's going to be a paladin.
No, can we roll for that? Because that'd be the funniest thing.
Can we roll?
Can we roll? Like we're gonna have like
Connor's
random classes, and we're like,
Your
everybody-
Whole fate from a roll.
yeah.
He's your
Speaking of,
student. Just tell him
Connor-
if he decides that you're gonna like kick him out of the club.
Speaking
Nah,
of,
it's fine.
Connor is carrying around a shield.
It's true.
He's not a paladin.
But he definitely wants that shield.
He's a shield hero.
He is
Right.
He's a fighter. He's been
Oh.
He's been going and training with the like he tells you all about this. Like he's excited to see you, and he's like, "Yeah, how's your adventure? I've been training. So I can keep up with you guys next time. I don't freeze up." He's been training with the guards here at Brinchander.
Hell
He
yeah.
was like, I'm tired of this shit.
So he's a level 1 fighter now.
I'm starting to like
Joe.
it now.
Shit. I'm so proud, guys.
Soul has been tempered.
That was a
They
cool
grow up so
helmet, though, Mumbo.
Can Phoebus duel him?
If you would like to, yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't see why not.
Like if you're gonna like take it easy on him, like hearted duel kind of prop him up, then I wouldn't have you roll for anything. Like maybe 1d20 just to see how well you maintain control to not overdo it and hit him too hard. But
Well, at that point, it's not a real fight. So Phoebus would just be like, "Ha ha!" Tink, you know,
yeah,
just basically
totally.
clanging shields, you know.
I mean, that's what you could do. You could have a fight with just
You
shields.
don't want to scare the kid
Here's
away.
something they don't teach you here, and you just like shield bash him.
Can I
No,
ask
you gotta fight dirty. You gotta step on his foot, then shield bash him.
It's all right, kid. Rub some dirt in it. It'll be good.
'Cause I would totally do that. I'd be like, "I'm disappointed that you didn't decide to become a paladin, but I'm proud of you anyway, kid."
Mm,
It was a fun adventure, Connor.
it was fun while we knew you. No,
I could just picture it now. Just
it was nice knowing you.
What does he want?
Hit him
Like,
with the-
more any weapons?
hit him with the
Connor?
Captain Falcon.
Yeah, Connor.
Hey, you gotta rate.
Connor doesn't need anything at this point. He's confident. He's just doing his thing and getting stronger. And he basically just says, "When you need me, I'm here for the people."
Oh, all right.
At that point, I would actually love to duel with him. If he's just carrying around a shield, doesn't have anything else, I toss him my normal longsword and go, "Show me your moves."
Show your moves.
Come on.
Foul!
He's wearing a funky looking helmet that's all orange and blue.
We have created a Captain Falcon in this universe.
I know what I'm doing for my
flexing
next D&D character.
There you go.
For my next
And he screams, "A falcon, call me!" If you guys have
To
not
make
seen
it
it, real
fair,
quick,
let's let him have an actual falcon familiar. No kidding.
if you guys haven't seen it, A Date with Captain Falcon with Random Encounters is amazing.
Super good.
That
It's
sounds
super good.
familiar.
It's got Markiplier in it. He goes ham.
All right, so you guys have been Sometime back in Brinchander, you've collected new items. You've, mingled with the people, took care of business. Are you ready to roll out and track down Sansuri?
Autobots.
God damn it! We all
My
went to the same
man!
thing.
Hey, air bump that! Air bump that! Come on!
We're all Autobots.
Transform!
Phoebus just rolls up into a ball, fetus position, just starts trying to roll. I'm sorry.
Oh, my mech is officially transforming now.
I think we're good, yeah, in all reality.
That was crazy. So, did anyone? Can I just? The last thing before we go, I just want to say I start teaching them in the ways of Glassbro and the people who don't want to fight, or just just as like as a pastime.
There's at least 3 of them that showed like real interest.
And then I also took proficiency. Wait, I'm trying to proficiency. I'm trying to think. Is herbalism would be like healing shit or?
Herbalism works with plants.
Yeah,
I
okay,
mean,
I'll
good
just get
feat.
herbalism.
Yeah, if you're wanting poison.
Hey, a good hearty meal can make all the difference in battle.
Go for your level 8 feat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I took a feat called skilled, and I got 3 more proficiencies.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So I teach them glassblowing, herbalism. Whoever wants to do the jewelers and poisoning, the thieves and tinkers. Whoever wants to do whatever. I'm like, yeah, I could teach you guys all this. Just gotta let me know which ones you want to do.
Oh, they're pumped up.
Connor's
They're
gonna
ready
be
to help.
mine now, though. When we come back, I'm gonna slowly start teaching him on how to do magic shit, and then how to learn how to follow a god, and then he's gonna go from fighter to paladin, and it's gonna be great.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna turn them.
Dual class.
Start teaching them the ways of the fiends. No, you want to learn this.
Yeah,
Oh,
you make
man.
a thief.
It's gonna dual class action surge, smite.
Warlock.
Oh god.
Could you imagine how badass he would be?
No. Twisted, you realize what that is? You take your sword and you go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Random question for you, Bard. How heavy is the homunculus servant?
Oh,
I had an interesting thought.
That's a good question. It's clockwork, and so it's
Yeah.
not going to be light. But I can't imagine it's too heavy because it doesn't have very high AC either. And so
True.
it's made of bronze, brass, probably brass, and
Yep.
whatever else you've.
Bronze, tin, a bit of brass.
Sure, tin and brass. Those are lightish. Brass is not, but tin is.
That's the idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'd
add
say
because-
it's about the weight of a toddler.
Okay. The weight of a toddler, that's under 10 pounds, isn't it?
No.
No?
Toddler?
Dang, you've had some heavy toddlers
Maybe,
then.
yes.
Oh, okay, that's right. I'm thinking infants, not toddlers. Never mind. Never mind.
Babies can be born that big. It doesn't happen very often, but
That's true. Oh my god, God forbid. Giving birth to a small elephant.
well, I mean, a 10-pound baby, it's still massive, but it's definitely not.
I think
Well, on average, it's
toddler.
like, what, 8 pounds, couple ounces or something?
I don't know what the actual average is, but that's
Brett's not listening.
I'm researching.
Adrian was like 7
Actually, Brett was
pounds,
pretty
8 ounces, something like that. Dakota got down to 1 pound.
So wait.
Yeah, because Cody was premature, right?
All right,
Yeah, he was.
we need to get
very-
back on D&D here, guys. We need
Actually, I
to keep
have
going.
one last question. I just realized I have Mage Hand twice here. Do
Okay.
I need to have it active to have that 30-foot bonus, or do I just have to know it already?
Just have to know it.
Okay, I'm gonna change my cantrip real quick. Because I don't need to have 2 of the same cantrip.
I do have a question, but it can happen while we're rolling too.
Sure.
What do I need to improve my hit DC for my weapons, not my?
Oh, you mean the bonus to hit?
Yeah,
Oh,
'Cause
well, that's
bumping
Dexterity.
dexterity bumped my bumped my like oath bow and stuff like that, but it didn't bump my actual physical slashing weapons, my melee.
Well, it should have, because they can be used by either strength or dexterity. Let me see.
Because everything is still a +4.
I see +5. Oh wait, longsword is warning +4. Let's see. Slashing, yes. Versatile. It should take dexterity. Or is longsword a strength weapon? Oh, whoops! I made you roll. Sorry.
I didn't even see it. So.
No, okay, good. Your short sword. Oh, okay. So your short sword got the +5. Longsword did not. Wait, is longsword?
Probably longsword would take more strength than dexterity, I would think.
Let me see. Sword. Simple range, simple melee. No, I want martial. Here we go. Longsword. Just slashing, versatile. Doesn't say what it scales with. Let me see. Efficiency allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack rolls. Does 1d8 slashing. It doesn't say. But it must be going off of your strength for some reason.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind, I'm gonna try that really quick. I'm gonna change that and see.
Oh, should I link my character?
I have it on a tab.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it goes by strength.
Yeah, I think it's scaling off of your strength instead of your dexterity. I was pretty sure, like I'm still fairly certain that you can use either or. I'm not sure why it's using your strength. Yes, melee damage type, because nowhere here does it say strength only, and it would make sense because there are definitely like dex fighters that would use longswords or rapiers.
So I mean, I can edit it to be +5 anyway. Do you want me to just do that and then roll with my dexterity boost that I had before?
I mean, you could also choose to increase your strength instead.
That's what I did right now, and it's at a +5.
Yeah, so it's possible. It's possible that longswords scale off of strength.
Oh, then we'll just do it that way. That works.
But I'm curious where it says, actually.
Because I have a +5 off of dexterity anyway, so.
Yeah, because I know that rapiers scale off of dex.
Rapiers I could see scaling off of dex. Those are more like fancy pokey than slash.
Yeah, they have the finesse.
Yeah.
I guess if it has heavy weapon size, sure, reach, two-handed. Longsword's versatile. Maybe it's versatile. Versatile might make it a strength based. Again, it doesn't really say anywhere. That's strange.
Well, we know it does go off of strength because I just did it and it
At least in D&D Beyond.
Oh, that's what we're using, so I'll roll with it.
Yeah. Well, if you get a non-magical or mithril heavy armor, you're gonna need higher strength in order to wield it.
Yeah.
Without taking any issues, so I'd up your strength.
I'm just gonna roll with it.
But you're about the strength anyway, man. I'm about dexterity.
I like having a little bit of my dexterity just because of the fact that it's, I do have a couple of ranged weapons, but alright. That's all. That concludes my session. Anybody else need anything before we take off?
I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Nah, I taught them. As long as I taught them that stuff, and they're working on that, I don't even have to waste gold. They're just ready. One of these next few sessions, they're just gonna start making shit, and then that's gonna be it. I'm gonna have for the people plaza, but I want to open it for more people. I'm gonna go on a hunt for all the kids, abandoned kids. Like, you want to learn the ways?
And then
for
they're
the
all
people.
going to become paladins.
Oh my god.
You could set up
Do you want to open a
orphanages
school?
and-
No, I want to hijack Spook School.
You can't have it.
Yeah,
You
sure.
could be
You can make your own school, have your own following. I'm
You
just
guys
saying.
could be.
Well, actually, you want a church, don't you?
I'd be the headmaster. No, not a church.
No.
No,
Twisted
me.
wants a church.
Oh. I
I'm
forgot.
saying, man.
Look
There are
at
options.
Spook's character, the only one planning for the future.
Problem with
Hey,
Fibbis is he doesn't
I want
really
my own bar.
doesn't really want to get tied down to anything.
I have to be tied down. It's for the people.
For the
Hold
people.
it down.
Oh, okay. I see. So the weapons scale off of strength by default unless they have finesse, and that finesse flag makes them a dex scaling weapon, and that's
Okay.
why rapiers are dex because they are finesse.
That
I
makes
think
sense.
short swords, I believe, are also finesse. Let me see. Yep, short
thought it
swords are
was-
also finesse, so they're dex based.
I was gonna say, aren't what you call bow staffs finesse as well?
Well, finesse is strength or dex. You can use either. Otherwise, it's strength. Yeah, so long swords, battle axes, a lot of those are non-finesse weapons, so they're strength based.
Okay.
Hey, are we all ready?
All right.
Let's roll.
Alright.
Do this.
All right, you guys go back to your airship. Droopy's still excited to see you all, but she's less vocal. She's less bubbly. She's still kind of feeling the situation,
Recovering
waiting to
from
build
crushed
trust.
larynx.
As we're all riding up.
She does sound like she's recovering from a cold.
Way to ruin the mood, Fibbis.
You don't cross Fibbis. The only reason, literally the only reason he put her down altogether was because Yarfer was like, "Look, we need her." Like,
Oh, can I buy a herbalism kit and a brewer kit? Sorry, I just read online that I need a herbalism kit, but
Yeah. You can absolutely buy those. Yeah, that's something that would be common in like a regular shop.
I just need to figure out how much they cost.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you all take off. You start heading towards the Evermoors. You spend a few days flying across the lands, and you get into kind of this, swampy area. And as you're flying, you can see off in the distance, up in the sky, some extremely dense cloud formations. Something that almost doesn't look like they belong. And as you go deeper into the moors, you're not quite as high as to the elevation of those dense clouds. You're mostly flying in somewhere in between that and the ground. And all of a sudden, you start hearing this extremely loud battle cry. And as you look over the side of the boat, you see a dragonborn just flying through the air with his battle axe drawn, just screaming. And along with that, you hear some like Wilhelm just high-pitched screeches, and you see a few other similarly armored dragonborn just flailing their arms, just screaming. Mumbo, go ahead and describe your character.
As you can see, there is one of the last Dragonborns getting ready to be flung to the air. A albino red Dragonborn, wretched as hell, crooked teeth. He is literally the most hideous Dragonborn you have ever seen. He should be considered a fucking, I don't know. He
visual
should not
weapon.
be born. He should not be born.
I'm waiting for the
As-
Fusro Da.
Right.
As you can see, I am possibly the last Dragonborn in that team trying to get ready to set himself flying to the air towards the dense cloud. And Bard, you want to continue? I could
Well,
sense
that's what you see. How do you all want to proceed?
Did we just
Wait, I'm gonna go-
did we happen across a battle?
Essentially.
Like,
I mean, you can go ahead and roll perception to try and look around the moors, the Evermoors, and see if you
no, I can't
see.
because I'm locked in waiting on GM.
Oh, you can
Hold
roll
on,
it
I
in
can- yeah, I'm gonna-
D&D Beyond.
This is true.
22.
Sorry, I'm doing.
I can't roll.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
As you're looking through the moors, you don't see any sign of like major battle. You don't know why these dragonborn were flying through the air as they were.
Hmm.
Can I
You do-
roll
you do-
perception?
You
to
do know
notice
that
the airship?
you do know that they're high. They cross close to the height that your ship is flying, and that's seems like it probably should be a lethal height, and so that seems odd to you.
Yeah.
Also, so Dad, when you take your mouse over to D&D Beyond, do you see your like skill things, like where it says like proficiency, mod, skill, dex, acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletics?
Yeah.
The thing where it says like +4, +4, +0, or whatever yours says, you click the plus whatever, and it'll roll a die for you, based on that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
So like, if I'm gonna roll persuasion, my persuasion is +7, so I click the +7 and it'll throw a die for me.
And
in
adds
that
a
roll.
+7 to it, right?
Yes,
Yeah, cool.
I'll show you if you don't get it here.
I'm just looking for persuasion. Where's persuasion?
So see where your acrobatics, animal handling, persuasion
Yeah.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. So you should see survival, stealth, sleight of hand, religion, persuasion,
Oh, okay.
and then you click
I
the
just hit the number.
you click the
Oh.
number and it'll throw a die for you.
So 17. Huh. Got it.
Yeah, so that's that would be your persuading someone to
got
do
you.
something.
Cool. Awesome.
You can do that same thing with your rolls too. Like if you're gonna hit, you throw your hit DC roll. So where it says hit/DC, click that number, and it'll throw a die for you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Anywhoozy.
So, we I don't exactly know how to approach this. Do we try to catch him?
Well,
Oh, I'd
you-
definitely
you
be
saw
looking over the
him-
edge like, what the hell is going on?
We
You saw him
did you alert,
impact
go
and
on
head back
alert.
down to the ground.
Oh. Wait,
said
what?
You saw him go flying up, apex, and then start to descend again.
Can we catch him with the ship?
Yeah, should I jump out? And I'm gonna jump out and fly and try and catch him in midair. Who are you? What are you doing up here?
Why are you trying to kill yourself?
So he's probably just outside of reach of you being able to fly and slow him down.
So we're gonna have to
Um,
land to go down and see if he's okay.
Yeah, probably. Like you're probably gonna have to just chase the direction where his body went flying.
Hard to descend.
You look over to Phoebus. He's just standing there with his sword poked into the deck. Yeah, he's probably dead.
Yeah. Just kind of shrugs. I don't know.
Bard, can I?
And of course, I'm sitting there like, but where there's death, there is also loot. I feel that's something Yarfer would say, actually.
So, Bard, because I'm the last one to be shot, should I pull Berserk to take less damage from the fall?
Oh yeah, you're raging.
Oh yeah. Can I? How do I roll that? Like, do I?
You don't roll. You just
Okay.
you
Well-
start raging.
Yeah, because all my men are dead. I've became enraged.
Well, you were raging as
Clouds.
you were flying through the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm more pissed off. So
I
I
just see
shoot.
it. Ah!
We-
I wish mad before, but now I'm pissed.
So
Now I'm really mad.
I look in my cup and look at what I'm drinking and go, what?
with odds, I flung myself like it's just like I don't know. I just fly in the air. You guys see me like say hello or something like that. I'm just saying hello while in the air.
At this place, we're not even saying hello. We're looking at you like, why in the hell are you flying through the air?
Yes.
It was just kind of one of these reactions.
Tell the captain to land the airship.
Yeah,
so we
and
can
you were
check
in a
out
rage.
what's
You
going
probably
on.
didn't say hello. You were just,
just screaming.
Looney
For all we
Tunes.
know, that could be our guys. You know?
So I crash down on the ground. There's piles of corpses.
You're basically at like you're basically at like 5 health left.
Yeah.
You took that much fall damage.
So I changed my health to 5, I guess.
All right. So do you guys navigate the ship towards this crazy dragonborn?
Absolutely.
I'm standing there like,
Ship. Tell the captain to land the ship. Check it
Well,
out.
I'm sitting up there near the pilot, if nothing else, because I love this airship.
For the
Yeah.
people, I'm
at
like,
that point,
yo,
can I just
there's a
take the wheel
person
from him?
falling. Let's get him.
Yeah, just bump him out of the way and.
I mean,
Move over!
so you all have you specifically, because you've been observing it really closely, have enough knowledge that you could probably run the ship. Not by yourself, because you would need enough hands to run the other
It's a ship.
stations. But
You need a crew.
yeah.
But at that point, I'd take over and start shouting to the men, "Hard to port and descend!"
And you go back down to ground, following the trajectory, and what do they see? What are you doing? He's alive and standing.
He's
just
holding
running
his
it
knee
all
like
off.
Peter Griffin, going.
I think I broke my tail again.
I guess somebody should probably heal him. And we should probably question him. What's going on here, buddy?
Are you okay?
is everything okay at home?
I don't have a home.
Are you
So at this point, are we
okay?
on the ground? Are we
Giants
landed?
took my home away.
How did you get up there?
If you want to be landed, you can. You're there. You're close enough that you can see him on the ground clearly.
Can we like see if thieves harpoon him up to the ship?
I mean, actually, Bard,
What?
tack launcher.
Yeah, if you want to use that.
Let's do it! All right, so I'm using one of my new techniques. The tack launcher allows me to shoot a a grappling hook down to the ground for him to grab onto. And at that point we shout as loud as we can, "Grab on!"
What? I understand. I can't understand. Okay, I'll grab the rope.
At that point, when he grabs it, we'll reel him in and go from there.
You got a big one.
Yes, indeed.
When he arrives on the ship, he sees a paladin ducked behind his shield, battle ready.
At that point, I'm patting him on the back with this big metal box of all the Dragonborn sees. I'll. What's your character's name, Munbo? Well, actually, we'll probably.
Star. Oh, well, yeah.
Nice. We'll probably ask that. But all he sees
We should
is
probably ask it.
this tiny little gnome in his big metal box with big arms coming out of it, just patting him on the back. Hey, what's going on? And of course, we'll probably ask, "What's your name? What's your name?"
Well, if he's on the ship now, you
I
don't
speak
have to shout.
Draconic for starting because I got my head really banged up.
That'd be an interesting point. No one would be able to understand you except for Aduin.
I don't think
I
he's
only
a
know Dwarvish, Elvish, and Gnomish.
Let me verify that I speak that language.
I don't even think I only speak Elvish and Infernal.
I do know Draconic.
I know Common, Dwarvish, and Gnomish.
Should I put my character sheet or
Do you have a second monitor?
yeah.
I run Tailspire on one, character sheet on the other.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
You guys want to see what I have or
Yeah.
no? Okay. Where do I put it?
I have an ultra wide, so I'm running Tailspire in not maximize and windowed mode, so I have things all over.
Hold on.
That's what I got.
Something, I think.
I'm using one monitor for the character sheet and the Discord, and then the other one for Tailspire.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
I'm gonna put in an art.
Do what?
My Hero Forge character.
In Tailspire, I can grab cutscenes and send you all images,
Right.
but it's cutting off things so far out in the distance, and I don't know if there's some setting that I need to set.
There is, and I can't remember.
No idea
I
on
have
that
to
one.
rewatch a video.
Yeah, it's in the cutscene.
No one told me
mode.
there'd be reading.
Yeah, it's. I can't remember where it is. It's in that calling distance or something.
That has to do with the cutscene block itself. Was that in
Yeah,
the
you
game?
can-
settings?
It might. There's
Oh, I see it in the art.
there's one of the settings you can change to where it will not. It'll
Nice.
extend that calling distance so it won't cut out like what you're talking about. I believe it's called calling, but I don't. If they call it that, I don't know.
I don't see anything for it. Depth of fields, screen space, ambience, reflections. Compass, snap to grid, reveal tiles. Should reveal tiles on zoom out. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to really look through everything, and I'm on your board. You're the GM.
Yeah, because I can use photo mode, which I've used, but for this cutscene mode, it's just cutting off a bunch of stuff. So we're trying out new display setting. Anyway, you all continue role playing this this meeting with
I was gonna say, are we
Morgan's
waiting on
got-
something?
I mean, I was like, what do we think?
on you.
So, Adwin, you need to talk to this guy, find out his name, what's going on.
Well, that's just it. At this point, Munbo's been hauled up to the ship. He's this big dragon guy. Like, wait.
You're speaking nonsense and draconic.
Yep.
So far, Bard, what is my knowledge to the big clouds?
Oh yeah, also, as you guys are getting closer, like within a few miles of this, the dense clouds, you're hearing wails, just screams of pain and agony coming from that direction. And for you know that that's where you need to go,
Yeah.
because you can clearly hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say let's go there too, because I want to save the people.
Well, let's find out this guy's name first.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it is a humanoid scream. It is something much larger to radiate for miles away from. Like something is being tortured. It is
Hey,
awful.
can we ask him his name and if he knows what's going on?
Yeah, Adwin.
Yes.
It's time for you
What
to take
is-
up lead,
Who he
brother.
is.
Right. What is your name?
What's your name?
Is Morgenstar the Wretched. I've been born without a mother, because she has left me. I was used as a slave for battle, and now I'm here to claim what is rightfully ours. Our kind needs this back.
I relay that back to the crew. Guys, he said he was born without a mother. I think he's an IVF baby.
Was he born in a tube?
What exactly does he want back for?
What is it you're looking for?
I ask him, what is he looking for?
It is not your business. It is draconic business. But I may require assistance because all
As he's holding the blood on his body, he's looking at himself like, I may require.
That is like a total Adrian answer.
It's none of your concern, but also help me.
But yeah, totally. Just know I am royalty.
he's not the brightest.
If you need our
I
help,
like
you need to
being
tell us
hanging
what's
out
going
with
on.
Dynamic.
Should I tell them, Bard, or not yet?
Go for it. That's up to you.
On the top of those clouds, I can't seem to remember.
Guys, I think he hit his head.
How
Well, I
were
told
you
you to
flying
fire
through the
bones
air?
fly.
That's what I want to know. I want to know
It is
how.
very important
did
for my
you-
people.
That's like
Can I,
seeing somebody on a
Can we
commercial
heal it?
flight.
Can we heal him?
Can I roll a perception check against him?
Perception? What are you
Yeah.
trying to do?
Trying to find out truth.
Oh, insight. Yeah, roll
Yeah,
insight. Yeah, that'll give you a feel for kind of emotional state, if he's trying to deceive you.
5.
If he's okay. You're not picking up on
You get a
any-
nosebleed.
You can't seem to figure out what the emotional state is.
I mean, he did hit his head pretty hard.
Yeah.
Does that seem Viv is kind of looking at
I
him?
roll a 3. I ain't gonna.
Has anybody
Here,
tried
here.
to heal him yet?
I don't want to heal him if he's not going to be our ally.
Yeah, true.
We've got a 9 on me.
So
That's
do you need
plus
help or
5.
not?
I
An
need
11.
help. Did you see some fucking nosebleed?
Jeez, I got a 12.
That's the highest one so far. Is a 12.
We're not very insightful group.
Okay.
But to be fair, one of two things. Number one, I don't think we've seen a Dragonborn yet. Number two, he's pretty badly banged up to the point where none of us can make heads or tails of what's going on.
Right.
It's true.
Because he
We
fell
all
from
don't know
airship
Dragonborn,
height.
so we all had disadvantage.
Yo. I mean, I helped him out because he's fucking bleeding.
Well, I think those.
Yeah, well, I
blood
think
is
we
not
should
only
just
mine.
take him into one of the rooms
Well,
down
I-
below.
yeah.
and
I
then-
point in the direction we're going. Are you going that way? Do you need to go that way?
Agreed. Agreed, small man.
Adwin's offended and mistranslates that. Guys, he's retarded.
Guys,
Yeah,
he might have Dane Bramage.
Image.
Put him down below. Let's put him in a bed. We'll get him some
Guys, I
trees,
think
some
we need to
rest,
old yeller him.
and we'll place a guard down there.
Ooh, let me have some target practicing. I'm used to
Yeah.
What?
Instead of the. You can't understand. You're speaking Draconic right now. You may know. You may know Common, but you have Dane Bramage right now.
Yes, if anything, you're feeling comfortable because we're all laughing, so you're gonna laugh instinctively too. Ha ha ha.
But
Because we need
Keep
to
in
keep
mind,
carrying
Phoebus at this
on.
point has
Anyway,
still not left
with
his ready
our-
stance. I'm still standing there with my shield up, peering over the shield with my sword just poking out to one side, like kind of Spartan stance.
well, and I relate to the rest of the group. He's going in the direction we're going, so I pointed over there, and he said he's going there too. So
How
Let's
well
take
do
him.
tieflings get along with
I think we should
Dragonborn?
try and heal him to, at least pull more information out of him.
Anybody got any healing potions?
I don't have
I
any
do.
potions. I have
I
max.
got potions.
I was
I
gonna
got
say
it.
I do as well.
Yeah, and while you all are having this conversation, you hear another just echoing roar emit from the dense
And of
clouds.
course,
I scream up to this guy. I'm trying to have a conversation. Do you mind?
And
I'm just
Edwin,
looking
you-
between them like,
Aduin, you at
We
the
are
very
tilted.
least recognize it as dragon. It is a dragon roaring in pain.
Could that
We
be
need
Klaus?
to get
Klaus?
the ship up in the air again and
dragon!
keep
I
going
start speaking.
Hey, we
in
should,
the
we should
direction
ask
we were going.
Delphi if that's her.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking,
Yeah.
let's go ask Delphi what she thinks if she knows of any other dragons nearby.
Phoebus has got this.
Not bad.
Don't scare the shit out of her first. She'll be like,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know
you don't go
anything.
get to talk to her. No.
Fuck
Hey,
off! Yes, I do.
Yarfer needs to be talking to her.
Puts
He
his-
was nice to her.
But no, he wasn't nice to her. He saved her life. There's a difference.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
All you did was back Phoebus off.
Perspective.
So I'd
Well,
say
she-
let's.
So she should
I
like
tell-
me quite a bit.
I tell the rest of the group, okay, we need to get back to the ship. Grab the
We're on the
the
ship.
dragon
still on
board
the
and
ship.
let's
We're
get
on the
on
ship.
board.
We're on the ship, you goof.
Yeah, we just
Oh, were we? I thought we
we
disembarked for a second.
descended.
During this entire time,
Stayed on the ship.
He
But,
shot
uh,
his
I
go
we
gadget
tried
arm
to,
down
brought
on
him
the
in.
Oh my
ground.
God.
all
let's
the
all
talking.
7 people talk at once. Shall
Okay.
we?
All
So
right,
this
one, two,
1, 2, 3.
This one time at band camp.
It's the
Okay.
opening of Mario All Stars.
Yes.
So at this point, Phoebus backs off. You guys see him disappear. He goes hunting for Delphi.
Mm.
She's not that far away. She,
I
she
know. I'm
was
just
kind
looking
of-
for what room she's in, basically.
Oh, no, she was up on the deck with you all.
Oh,
she was just
okay.
she was interested in what's going on, and she's also looking up at the sky, towards the dense clouds.
At this point, weapons put away. I mean, obviously my hands are still weapons, but
As many
How-
weapons
how-
put away.
how old is Delphi in relation to, like, she younger, like late teens, early 20s?
Yeah, early 20s,
Early 20s? Okay.
like 20 years old, we'll say.
Okay.
Biologically.
Yeah.
Chronologically is another term.
Continue.
Phoebus looks at her and goes, "Hey,
Really is different.
you want a chance to redeem yourself to me? Do you know that scream that's coming from there? I know it's a long shot, but do you recognize that?"
She looks down at you, and her eyes kind of sparkle, and she's like, "Of course, yeah." She goes, "There's some dragon up there that's in quite a bit of pain. I've never heard a dragon scream like that.
Well,
It's
guys, I say we get up there.
Concerning."
Let's get up
We should
there. Let's
probably
find out.
Check it out.
Well, we're hearing dragon cries and we're heading for Giant's castle.
Let's go. Let's get up there because there's probably a dragon that's being killed
Okay.
or tortured.
All
How,
right,
how do you
So
guys
not
want to do
you.
this?
men, ascend!
Do we sneak? Is there a sneak option? Can we? Is this a stealth mission?
It could be. There's a bunch of different ways that you can go about this.
We could settle just below the cloud line so that we're not quite seen.
Let me start casting web, so when we get there, somebody's about to get fucking webbed.
So, do you-
Let me
do you
cast
wanna-
web so when we get there, everybody's stuck.
You want to try and
Yeah, we're gonna snap.
scout out,
Oh, he's got to cast it. In
scout the
advance.
castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Got it?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
scout it. Let's figure out what's
Okay.
going on.
Delphi runs into one of the rooms and comes out with a spyglass and hands it to you, Phoebus. And as you all approach, let's see. Trying to. Oh,
Oh,
okay,
come
that's
on.
all
Let's
there
just rush head in and see what the hell's
Coming from the one who will die if he gets one tapped.
I said,
All right.
He's wearing armor this time.
Do
I
your
got armor
booming
now,
voice.
man.
Do your booming voice.
Your health is still what, at 20?
How did that go?
It's less than that.
My health is at 5. I have
we all had a
brain
long
damage.
rest.
I might.
Are you seeing an image?
No. I am
And then
seeing the board
Tailspire?
of
Same.
I'm
Bryn
seeing the town.
Oh, you're not all. Well, how does this work? I should be
I'm
able
on this thing
to.
alone.
Maybe we need to be like in a map first.
Mine
or...
Same,
says
waiting for
waiting on GM.
Yeah.
Waiting
Close.
on GM.
Maybe
Something
you
just
have to be in the same board that we do?
No, because I watched a guide about someone saying before you send them to a board, you can show them a shot.
Maybe you need to allow us in Bryn Shander to do that.
Because right now
What?
we're locked in waiting on you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
that's my best thought.
Let me see. I will just summon you all here then.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're moving.
Now, what do you see?
I see
I see the-
Lenarmal I'm at the towers at the front, like what looks to be like a front gate.
Same.
I cannot
Okay.
move, but I see the
I
two
see
towers.
green.
Oh, but you can't move. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's how this works. I have to retake all of my shots, but that's at least we have a way for this to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see some guard towers there. You see a place that you could possibly land on the dense clouds there. There's some ladders leading up to.
Yeah.
On the top.
Can we land and sneak in?
Well, let him do the presentation first before we fucking.
Okay. Yeah, potentially. So as you're scouting, this is kind of what you're seeing. You're trying to stay a safe distance away as much as you can, but also get visibility. These are all of the places that you feel like you could land. Feel like you could land there.
Yep.
Also, knowing the words of the Oracle, you also spend some time observing the tower as well. And just a general. Let me see if this will.
Did a great job
Are
putting this
those
together, man.
cannons or are those like scopes?
Those are like telescopes.
Oh, okay.
Spy
I was
flashes.
like, if those are cannons, we just stumbled upon a heavily armed fortress.
Yeah. So that's kind of what you scout out. Is you see a couple places where you could potentially land. The airship is a little bit too big, too heavy to land outside of directly on the two
Side pavilions.
Yeah. So like, there's the guardhouses at the beginning. You could land directly on that platform. You could land on the clouds next to it, or you could land in the grass on the north.
At this point, they have no reason to hate us. They have no reason to fight us because they don't know why we're here. They don't know who we are. They don't know anything about us other than we could just tell them that we came from the Giants. If we came from the Oracle, Oracle sent us up here.
This is true.
Yeah, I think we should land over by the front.
I think we should respectfully land by the front guard towers and just kind of waltz in like we're...
Introduce ourselves, announce ourselves.
Oh, except now we got a dragon with us. Dragonborn with us, I should say.
Speaking of, can we see or hear where that's at?
No, from your scouting, you don't see any clear, obvious source of the dragon's cries of pain.
Fair enough.
Well, let's get in there respectfully as we can, not fight unless we absolutely have to.
Oh, we're gonna fight.
Can I get healed? I'm like at 5 hit points.
And this is the one.
All right, who's got a potion of healing?
Wait, guys. We're in, out of game. We are in a group that has people who are cunning and people who are thieves. We can use this as be like, we found a prisoner down there. We came to see, and literally use that as our way in.
Yeah, that's
Do we know this is a prison? We don't know.
He could be a person of interest, and he's heavily wounded.
I don't think we should heal him before.
I don't, because that's going to foil this entire plan.
Brain bandage.
We can prestidigitation him up to look really bad.
We don't know what this place is.
We can make him look like whatever we want to.
Just about.
I'm literally
This way he has a chance if we get into a fight to, we don't have to go, oh shit, let's heal him real quick.
This is true.
So you guys are begging me to heal him because I'm the healer of the group.
I got 8 healing potions, and
I got one.
I've got the.
I'm saving it for a rainy Sunday.
I still have a potion of greater healing. I don't know what all that does, but
That's what I got too.
yeah.
I have healing spells, but
Vampire.
I don't know if I should use spell slots. Yep.
That's the thing. I'm
Well,
trying
I'm
not
saying
to
we
use
got
spell
one
slots.
Potion.
Well, I've got potions. I could use one of the 8 to heal him a little bit.
Would
Yes,
the
no,
healing
maybe?
potion fix my brain?
Yes.
Well, I don't know if anything will fix your brain, but
I'm gonna say I would say yes, but that's up to Bard.
I mean, so you don't actually have any like major debilitating brain damage from the fall. You took half damage because you were raging. You're otherwise totally fine.
So I'm basically. So my hit points is actually like. So. Okay. so I
You
have,
just took so much bludgeoning damage from the fall that your hit point went down to 5 total left.
The
Damn, with 70.
the Dane Bramage is spicy text.
Yes.
so if I use one healing potion, what's that bring him up to?
Oh, look
that
at what it
depends. You have
says.
to roll it.
Okay.
So the greater potion does 4d4 plus 4 healing points. So it's 4 dice.
I don't think you don't have a greater, do you?
Yeah, I
I
do.
do.
I have the potion of greater healing.
We both do.
Yeah. And then I have 8 of the regular potions of healing.
So I mean, if you want to do that, then do that. I'm trying not to waste my spell slots for it though, because I have a feeling it's going to be.
So how do I use this potion of greater healing? I just roll
4d4 plus 4. So if you, do you see the little d20? It's a red emblem down at the bottom left of D&D Beyond. Looks like a little d20 die.
On the left, yeah.
Click that, and then you could click a d4, and then 2, 3. You click it 4 times to get 4.
6.
And
So
then,
4 times.
Yep.
Or
Wait,
part
it's a
just made
four-
so you
it's
can roll in game too.
4d4 plus 4. So you need 4d4 dice plus 4 to that.
Okay.
Guys,
Roll.
Bard just let
And
us
then just click roll.
move and. Okay.
Apparently, I spawned you all in invisible, so I'm.
So I got 10, so 14.
Yeah. So
There you go.
14 is what he heals by.
Yep, 14 points of health.
Good God, we're tiny.
So I get
This is the
14.
giant palace.
I can
get
barely
14
see
health.
me.
There we go.
This is not my.
All right, I need to
character.
take out my.
Oh, you're right. You have one from. I'm sorry. You have
Yep.
one from.
D&D or Hero Forge.
Yes.
So how much did I get healed?
14.
14.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Let me get that fixed for you quick.
I
It's
was gonna
fine.
say, did you link your account to that
Oh,
Munbo?
yeah, I did.
Oh, he's good.
Okay.
Let me
Oh. Nice. That's a big dude.
make not unique.
Is he too big or is he good?
Oh, he'll resize.
I will resize it for you. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just.
That's how
going
big
through-
pieces are supposed to be on the map, but because
Yeah,
it's giant, we make everything smaller.
Nah, Morgenstar's already.
Is he the
set.
Taurus?
This
He's a
step.
dragonborn.
So, lizard man with wings.
No wings.
Oh, no wings, really? I thought
Yeah, I
Dragonborn had wings.
I'm
Fair
just
enough.
gonna put my.
No, I ain't got wings.
So, fire-breathing lizard man.
So
All right.
because I've been healed, I'm gonna tell them most that I've known.
Yeah.
As I just fall into the void.
So
Bye-bye.
I stopped speaking Draconic and started speaking Common and said to the group, "My name is Morgenstar Direction. I've come
Where's
here for gold to save a dragon named Felgolos the Bronze Dragon. I was paid to
Nice.
save him, and
Yay.
that's all I've known. My
Bronze
my mission.
dragons. Haven't we had a run-in with the bronze dragon?
The bronze dragon? Have we?
I believe the dragon we helped was the copper dragon.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I
I was
didn't
gonna
think it
say,
was a bronze.
not bronze.
Remember there was okay.
I couldn't remember what its name was, and so that's why I'm like, there was a metallic dragon. I can find out if I wrote.
I
down
don't
a
think
name.
it even had a name because I think it was the one that we just ran across, and we
maybe
paid
one
them to
where
help us out, and then they helped us and left.
You help a friendly copper dragon.
Yeah,
So it was a
it was
copper dragon.
Can you make me fly, Bard?
Yes. Sorry. Let me activate your
Thank you.
jetpack engaged.
Right. I don't get that spell till later. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, there are people. Or are
Ah.
those
Yeah,
statues?
No, so those are air elementals. So as you come up the steps, there are 2 air elementals that are just like spinning tornadoes with arms, just kind of like guarding the area.
Fascinating.
They see you and notify their allies in the back, but don't go to attack you.
Don't begin to engage.
All right.
And actually, give me just a moment, because I need to grab someone and open all the doors so I can actually get them out.
As they all open simultaneously.
I actually saw the doors operate. It looked
Yeah,
really
same.
cool.
This is
Love it. Love it.
Background is blurry.
Ba-da-ba.
it's depends on how you zoom. If you double right click on the ground, it'll reset your viewpoint to that elevation. Clicking arrows. It's taking forever. There we go. All right.
There we go.
So, there we go. Close these doors. And you're upon getting there, you're fairly quickly greeted.
The red carpet treatment.
Yeah.
So there we go. This is what you actually see. You see the 2 air elementals, and you do see a cloud giant there, standing very regally in some nice garb. He's not dressed as a warrior.
Well, let's go introduce ourselves.
The aristocrats.
Shall we let our noble take care of the aristocratic?
No, because he's an ass.
I'm gonna stay in the back.
You guys
I'll
want
make sure
this
to put
to fall
input
into
for
a
the
fight?
people.
Can I stay in the back to not provoke confrontation? Because
At this point, do we want him to be tied up or anything?
I mean, at
or-
this point, none of your guys have made it on deck, so I would imagine that they probably don't even know that you exist.
Oh, so I could just follow you guys, really angry.
I'm trying to stay behind Phoebus so I don't get seen.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
All right, let's go up. Hello.
So he kind of just lifts his chin and looks down his nose at you all and says, unexpected guests. Welcome to our castle. Please follow me. Countess Sensuri will be waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
All right.
And
That's who
he
we
has
wanna
you start
talk to.
walking this way.
At least he said guests.
Wait, guys, wait. Before we get, guys.
Yeah.
He's right. We're gonna lose him.
Guys.
He said walk this way.
No, you guys, this is
I swear to
Countess
God, I'm going to
Sensuri.
smite your character if you do not have
We-
something important to say.
No, this is Countess Sensuri. This is our enemy. This is one of the people we had to
She's not
get.
an enemy at this point. We just need her conch. And then
Is that a euphemism?
I know. Nothing. I did
Damn,
not
Just the way
say.
Bard just locked it in. Just no.
Tried to keep it in.
Bard, can I start to look around, like snooping a little?
I'd hold off on that. We'll
You-
see what
If you'd like to, yes.
you can get
How
yourself
would you
in
like
trouble.
to snoop?
Like
Are
any
you
doors
just-
that are open, I just look and take note.
Now, you don't see any open doors, but you do look down the hallways as you pass through them.
Okay,
But you're still going to be walking with.
the group.
The rest of the group.
Banzai.
Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that took my flight way up there. 80 feet in the air.
I feel like most games would have a cutscene for this.
Right?
Yeah.
A living cutscene.
This castle is a giant maze.
Dude.
I see that.
I am completely lost.
And so I will say that as you walked through the front door, you saw two Arakakra. They're humanoid bird people, and they are a just brilliant shade of blue. Like just a beautiful, like royal blue color.
Honestly, this place is very diverse and well organized.
Yarfer, we're not stealing the blue people.
Sensory.
Yes, we are.
You can't steal a people.
We're gonna stuff them in a bag of holding, and we have 5 minutes to kill this
So the cloud giant turns back around and just kind of goes, great, we're all here. I am Crisaro. Please, wait here. Countess Sensory will be with you momentarily. And he just leaves.
Bye!
Thank you.
Hey, can I sneak and follow him?
Yeah, if you want to.
Is that a good idea?
I don't think so.
I
Why not?
know.
Because he's not a warrior, there's nothing really to gain other than pissing him off if you get caught.
Well, that or we can find out what they're up to.
Nah. If he gets caught, I'd be like, I was going to actually go to use the bathroom, and I was just kind of nervous.
Could you hold me up to pee?
It was a long flight here.
I'll start talking.
See, that wouldn't make sense because this is a giant castle, and he couldn't even fit on the lid. He'd just fall into the toilet.
That's why I made the joke. Could you hold me up to pee?
Yeah, so as you're looking around the throne room, there is a ornate work in the ground and just a massive hole.
I see that.
Like it's just a massive hole that just
Is that
all
the
you see is
Rancor pit?
clouds. That is,
The Rancor pit.
yeah, if you
Or
look-
like that, you failed.
yeah,
And just drop into oblivion.
and you
I
see
wanna look down.
you see four more of those Arakakra standing
see.
guard on either side of the room as well.
Can I talk to the Arakakra?
Yeah, sure.
I like to use a little
They
perception
look like
check.
jackals from Halo.
They really do.
Are they like
Badass.
those English guards?
Who is Yetun? Where is Yetun?
Just
He is-
to your right.
He's in
He's
the robe.
Okay, well, I want to start to Adwin, I think. Adwin in Draconic.
They
have-
probably know Draconic here because
Yeah, but I'll
the
be
dragons are.
Can I whisper at least?
Sure.
Roll for it.
Roll for whisper.
Yeah. Roll what? Like a D1?
No.
You're
joking.
Rolls a 1. Reloading!
Roll
No. I start saying,
D1.
telling
Yeah.
in Draconic to Adwin that I can smell him. He's near.
I smell him.
Okay. So the tortured dragon is near.
Yeah, so they don't. They notice you. They look at you, but they don't really
do anything.
converse back.
You talking to me? Or
Because you mentioned wanting to talk to the Arakakra.
hello?
Wait,
Hey,
I am
guys,
your friend.
I'm not touching you. I'm not...
they're giving you the British Royal Guard treatment of never
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
back to you.
You guys just hear from behind the blocks just vigorous clanking in the background of me like dancing at them.
Like, woo, hello. Woo.
Whoever's the owner of this throne is gonna walk in and oh god, it's these kind of people.
Is there anything else you want to do while you wait?
Can we just make sure there's no traps or anything set up for us?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, roll a investigation check.
Okay.
Nah, I wanted to check for
15.
anything like that too. Nice.
Oops,
I mean, I have-
I rolled the wrong one. Damn
So
it.
you, where is it that you're trying to look?
House.
I guess I don't know. I guess just all around the room.
24.
Look at the floor.
Yeah, so you do a cursory glance of like the walls, the floor, and try and see anything out of place, anything that's like this obvious trap. You don't see, nothing really jumps out at you. It all looks fairly smooth stone. You don't see tripwires. You don't see any raised tiles that might depress when stepped on.
You're certain that you think it's clear.
And that is the plan.
Can I roll?
Of course, I
for
get a crit on
pinpoint?
an insight when I stop trying.
What?
Can I start sniffing around to see if I can smell the dragon as pinpoint location?
Yeah. Roll perception with. Do you have any bonuses to like
Yeah.
smell based?
I do have perception +4.
That's fine. I was more. I didn't know if your Dragonborn got any like racial bonuses to
Oh well,
perceiving through smell.
I don't think so. Should I do it anyway?
Double check.
If you want to, yeah. If you have normal human like smell, then you can attempt to try and smell a dragon.
Wait, does that mean he doesn't know the dragon's here because he actually can't smell them?
It means that he has the same level of smell as a human, as opposed to like a dog.
Oh,
He just knows what dragon smells like.
okay.
Fair enough.
I mean,
He knows what Dragonborn
Okay.
smells like.
yeah.
This
He
is
knows
true.
what dragon poo smells
Oh yeah, greater scent. I have greater scent, I think.
Greater scent.
Yeah.
like. So you smell good.
Yeah. You smell horrible.
He smells better than the average bearded dragon.
Yeah. I don't see it in your features
Hold on.
list.
Damn.
Oh man.
I was sure Dragonborn had it. Scent. Yeah, scent. I'm on the wiki right now.
On the wiki?
Hold on.
Here we go. Player's handbook. Races. Dragonborn.
That's what I'm looking at too.
Scent. Let me see. Nope. Descent. Nope. Smell.
Oh,
Nope. I don't see anything on Dragonborn in relation
Okay.
to
well, forget
smelly
about
smell.
that.
Okay.
They have some ancestry.
I mean,
Breath.
I'm kind of surprised as there's no scent.
I'd imagine that'd be something more for like a beast race of like a
Yeah.
dog or.
Maybe
Yeah.
for survival or something.
Can
Anyway.
I start walking around the halls?
Don't wander too far.
If you want to.
Can I?
We should stay in the
roll-
group.
That's literally how first replies. Just don't wander too far.
Can I roll perception check?
Sure.
No,
What are you trying to
it's-
perceive?
Looking around, seeing some dependencies, I guess. Seeing if there's any form of like I'm walking through the hallway, looking around, seeing if there's any signs of the dragon.
So he's looking for signs of that dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering
Can
where
I-
you're going with all this. I'm like, what are you trying to do, buddy?
Did I start? I'll be going to the hallway. Is that fine?
Sure.
Can I? I'm gonna
Roll. Yep. So first off, roll an investigation check for how well you.
invest.
Well,
So I,
like a
so I
Cool
just
hole.
gotta roll a intelligence, right?
Well,
Click-
it's there's an actual
click on the
investigation skill. It's in
plus.
based. If you're not proficient, then it's just intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see any obvious signs of, a dragon. You don't see scratches or gouges in the floor. Everything seems to be fairly well maintained and cleaned in this castle.
Is it a little bit too clean?
Well,
At this point.
everything is equally clean.
Okay.
At this
Like
point,
it is cleaned daily.
well
Okay.
maintained.
Yeah,
At this
go
point,
ahead and
leave it
roll a
alone.
perception check.
Perception? Okay. Perception plus 4. If you want me, I can stream my D&D Beyond.
No, just
If
roll
you
it in
like-
the game, homie.
Oh,
Roll a
wait.
D4.
Where
Hit
do
the space
I...
bar, hit your space bar, and it'll bring up your die,
Okay.
your die rack.
Okay, so I have a plus 4 on it, so...
So you,
Yeah, you
you
just
got
roll
an
the-
atom on
Do the
this.
math.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you get the cool die feel, but you have to do the math.
Which for
Yeah.
Octo is hard.
Nice.
Nice.
Solid crit.
You
Plus-
hear
Yeah, okay.
yeah coming from
And
your
yes,
left
math is harder with Octo.
to the from your left to the south. There's a compass on the bottom left of the screen. You hear footsteps heading towards those doors, and you hear the doors start to click. How do you react?
Walk towards it.
Oh, you're gonna walk towards the doors?
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
At this point,
you're
over the edge of
getting
that hole.
don't
The
get
door,
you
the
get too
doors
far
fly
away.
open, and you see a very tall, regal-looking cloud giant woman wearing a mask,
Oh.
and she
Phantom
just
of the Opera.
she just stares at you for a moment and says, "Excuse me, I could have sworn you were instructed to wait."
Munbo, if you get us in trouble, I'm gonna end you. Just saying.
Can I roll a deception?
What? Yeah. What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna tell
So-
her I got lost trying to find the bathroom.
Go ahead and
It
roll,
works.
roll deception.
So I have a plus 5, so yeah. Oh.
I just lost my way
Liar.
to go to the bathroom.
Oh no!
I got 11.
Yeah, that's an 11.
You halfway
What kind
there,
of a
sort
guest
of.
comes into someone's home and just begins lying to them? Go back to your group. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, take a glare.
Yes, ma'am.
Open
Yes,
doors
ma'am.
and say yes, ma'am.
Munbo, I fucking swear to God. Just get back with the rest of the group before I find you and hunt you.
That's what he was saying, Twisted. That's what he was saying. He's like,
Swear to
"Yes, ma'am."
Christ.
I said yes, ma'am, and I wanted to take a glare in behind the door.
By the way, this whole time, I've just been leaning over this hole, dropping loogies, like, I wonder if I can...
Oh yeah, yeah. So you see it. There's like we talked about the dense clouds that the
Yeah.
castle is floating on. As your loogie goes down towards the clouds, you're waiting for the splat. Like, can I stand on those? It goes right through the clouds. No splash, Captain.
Don't mind me. I just got some dip here.
Backing up. Just backing up. Okay, that's a very deep hole.
All right. The tall, regal cloud giant's woman joins you in this chamber, and she ignores you at first as she just glides across the floor towards her chair, and she turns around to face you. She's wearing a mask on her face and is dressed in the garb of what Aduin would recognize as nobility. And her mask is a very it's the depiction of sadness, just the epitome of sadness. There's a tear painted on her face, is a deep frown. Her eyebrows are just angled. The mask is just a mask of sadness. And she says, "Now what brings you puny folk here?"
So
Hey,
that's
you
where
don't
rain
get it.
clouds come from.
The hell you call him puny, damn it?
Yeah, that's... Alsper bites his tongue, just, not tiny.
You guys are big, I'm not small.
Exactly.
Look, I have height issues anyway, damn it. Don't mess with me.
Right?
All
Anyway,
right, our
who's gonna
fearless
step up to
leader.
talk first?
Me?
Lead.
Adwin, you're the aristocrat.
That is a bad idea if you're asking my opinion.
This is true.
I think it's a good idea.
All right, Phoebus.
Hey, let's
Ah.
hear the booming voice.
You are the face of Bo.
Let's do it.
I'm not gonna boom my voice at her unless she can't hear me. She what? What? I can't hear you. And I said.
Hey, she called us small. We gotta act big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind
Let's
being
summon the
small. They're
Megazord.
giants. Plus, I have weapons to kill them. So I walk up. Let's see. We are after the conch, so we can go to Maelstrom to find out what happened to the storm giant. Right? Outside of game. That's why we're here. If I remember correctly, memory serves.
Correct. Yep.
Which I'm betting she's not going to give up easily.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Yeah.
Say the orb center, the oracle sent us here to find the conch.
Phoebus steps up, Your Highness.
So she's just kind of like tapping her fingers impatiently on her shoulder as she waits.
Phoebus steps up, Your Highness. We've been sent here by the giant oracle to retrieve a conch that can help us get to Maelstrom to find out what happened to the storm giant, the king of the storm giants, so we can try to set all right.
Maybe she don't want it to be right.
She pauses at that and kind of tilts her head. Says, "You were at the temple of the Allfather."
Yes.
Interesting. And
We were
what is it that the
guided by
Oracle
the-
told you?
The oracle sent us to retrieve a conch in order to get to Maelstrom, so we may sort out what has happened to the brain. Help me out here, DM. The king of the storm giants. There it is.
She goes, "Ah, so your goal is to save King Hecaton, is it?"
Not so much
Maybe.
save, just find out what happened.
Oh,
More
Well,
of investigation.
I don't quite care what happened to King Hecaton. With the ordning shattered, cloud giants can finally take our place above the storm giants.
Can I lash out?
Munbo,
If
Swear to
you'd
God.
like to.
I will fight you right now. It will be a party v party fight. I swear to God, I will take you
We
down.
just met this guy.
Is kind of unstable mentally.
I don't know if he's for the people.
At this point, we're kind of, what do we want to do here? Because it seems like she already likes where.
Look, Phoebus speaks again. Look, giants have been hurting innocent people. All we wish to do is put that to an end.
Well, I don't think that was a good way to put that.
And she goes, "Yes, some of my cousins have been rampaging, so to speak. You won't find any of that here. Why is it that you've come to my castle?"
For the con.
yeah.
You lend us your conch. We do
I
have
roll?
collateral.
Can I roll a deception here?
Sure. What are you trying to do
So
to
I am going to try to deceive her into telling her that the oracle told us that she would be our best hope at setting the giants at peace, and that the conch is the way to do that.
I like it. Go ahead and roll.
This is gonna go poorly.
Fuck.
Yep.
Hold up. I want to
knew
use
it.
Hold up. I want to use Flash of Genius to help him with that.
I got
So
plus
I have
10.
an 8 right there.
That adds +4 to whatever you just rolled.
So
I got 10 deception.
So what was your total?
8 for me plus 4 from him would be 12 in total.
Okay. She just lets out a laugh. She's like, "Oh, why would the Oracle say such a thing? That's ridiculous. Come now, that's 2 lies from this group. Are you here as guests, or do I need to kick you out?"
I don't know where to go with this, guys.
Ask her if she wants to barter. Ask her if she wants
Step
to
up
barter.
and say, we're businessmen, people. Surely we can work out a deal that's favorable to all parties involved. You say you like where you are on top of the storm giants? What if we can give you an even better throne?
What would be better than being at the top of the ordning? We'd be the greatest giants amongst us all. What could you possibly give me greater than that?
Perhaps a truce
What's
with the
it going to
dragons?
take? What do you believe it is going to take for your kind to get there? What
To
do
get
you
where?
to get to the top of the ordning? What every giant
They
that
are.
we've encountered so far
He already
has
is.
had one or another thing that they're after. Do you believe you're already there, or do you believe you need help?
Well, those cloud giants are already well above the reclusive storm giants. We're just here trying to prove that to the gods.
You said trying to prove that to the gods. So it's not already proven. What do you need to help prove it to the gods?
She turns around and you can hear her just kind of to herself as she's thinking.
I'll be starting to be more impatient with the whole ordeal. I'm about to burst into rage. I'm about to just walk up and destroy everything. Somebody gotta stop me.
So are you visibly like starting to like shake and
No,
you're
I'm
flex and
Yeah, I'm starting to stretch. Like, I'm starting to get like a battle. I'm starting to almost get ready for battle just to get the dragon out. And I'm about to speak up.
Ask her about the dragon. Ask her. We've heard.
First, I want to
scream.
know what the answer is that's coming from the. I want to know what the answer is that's coming from that.
Yeah, we got a lot of things going on here.
So she turns around and says, "What, pray tell, do you know of Astoria?"
That name rings a bell.
That name rings a bell.
She's a little wiener dog.
That's a stray.
Oh.
Can I roll for history?
Sure.
So I have nothing bonus of history, but just.
Oh, I have.
What? Oh,
Let me roll with that.
for history?
I rolled an 18 for history.
Phoebus, you remember that there were some very nice cloud giants who were archaeologists that you encountered in a small village you exchanged information with. They were searching for relics from Astoria. It was the ancient citadel where the giants thrived before the 1,000-Year War with the dragons.
Okay. Can I repeat that to her? Be like, we met a couple of cloud
Yeah,
giants
no.
Wait,
that were mentioning
just don't
of
tell them
that
about that cartography thing, though.
that we're looking for relics of it. What do you need?
She goes, "But you don't know anything more than what you've heard from these other cloud giants."
Do we know?
At this point, she has her hands on her hips.
Didn't we take one of the relics?
Was that the same relic?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
No, the relic that you took to the Oracle was something else.
Okay.
We just know that they made a. I'm not saying this to her, but I'm saying this out of.
At this
out
point,
of
well,
game.
We just
At
know
this point,
that it was a haven for giants before it was destroyed. That's all we know about it, right, guys?
that's all I can call. My history check failed hard.
So she has her hands on her hips, and she shifts her weight, and her hips thrust out to the other side. She puts
And the
one
booty
hand.
jiggles.
And she puts one hand to her chin, and she says, "Okay, I'll take you up on your offer. You stay with me, help me prove to the All-Father that the Cloud Giant should be on top, and then I'll allow you to use my conch."
How'd she know we wanted to
For
use
how
her
long?
couch?
As long as it takes.
Can I roll for a perception check if she is lying?
Insight.
Insight. Yeah, can I run an insight?
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, go ahead.
Insight. Okay, I got a +1. And it's gone.
It'll give you the- it'll give you the
17
total.
for insight for me.
I got
17?
I got 14. I got.
Oh wow,
one
I am
with-
just failing all these checks.
I got a 17.
Yep. Anybody who rolled above a 15, so 16 or
Oh,
higher.
I've rolled.
You-
I've rolled a 15 higher.
11.
Okay, yeah. So anybody who rolled a 15 or higher, you get the sense that she has ulterior motives, but she seems genuine about allowing you to use her conch, as long as you fulfill her ultimate goal.
Okay.
So how do we fulfill
Transaction is
her
complete
ultimate
without-
goal?
So, question, guys. You know, should we ask about the dragon and why it's here?
You
Can
might
I
get
ask
upset. If they're the
I
ones
feel
who
like
want
at that, I think
We need to build a rapport with this person. I say we do
Yeah.
her task.
Well, this dragon may
And
be
the-
dead by the time we.
this is true.
It could be dead now.
It didn't scream for a while. She must be incapacitated or dead. So I would like to know the situation of the dragon.
That's
Most.
Could we
most
phrase
rapidly,
it to
please.
her in such a way that we'd like
Well-
for everyone to get along between our parties as we are getting some aid from our fellow dragon friends? We would also like to know that no one shall be harmed while we're helping you out here, correct? Even if they are mortal enemies?
Wait, does she know that we want the dragon?
She just lets out a little like haughty laugh and just says, with our deal with all persons in this room, I shall not harm you so long as you are still allies in assisting me in achieving my goals.
Can I roll a persuasion to get her to let that dragon go if it's still alive?
Well,
Well, we don't know
We
yet
haven't even
if she has
asked
it.
her about
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
dragon.
true.
let's ask her about the dragon.
Can I
I
ask
mean-
her something?
sure.
So I walked forward in the dismay of Phoebus. I walked and said to her, "So earlier you called us liars twice, and yet you're lying about the existence of a dragon that's been screaming in agony for about I don't know how long, but we've been hearing their cries, and the Dragonborn tribe will want it back. So sorry for my anger issues, but I would like to know the situation of the dragon."
So
Is that fine?
You called her a liar.
Yeah,
And
I called her a
wanting more
lie.
information.
Yes.
I'll back him up with the case of my friend here is new to our party and
Persuasion
quite sensitive.
100 level up.
He might have a little bit of brain damage.
Persuasion.
Please do forgive him and his reptilian brain.
I heard that.
Yes, you did.
You did it on purpose.
Bard is trying to find the precise response on whether or not how hard he wants to kill us right now.
Something like that.
I'm just looking at her spell list, trying to get a feel for what options I have.
Oh, that means Munbo's getting us into a fight. That's good. That's really good. Thanks,
That's all right.
Munbo.
Love
And
you
then
too.
we could just take the conch at that point and don't have to run.
Yeah,
her
but we're gonna have to
stupid
fight
quest.
everything in this castle on the way out.
And she's royalty, which means
Only
she
if
just ties
she
outside
sounds
of
an
this place.
alarm.
I guarantee she will.
The key is
I'd
we
like
have
to avoid a
kill
fight as
everybody
well.
before.
Because who knows what else she has hidden here. Oh boy.
Well, we know something about it. The tower, don't we?
Yeah, what did the Oracle say about the tower? Nothing. I don't remember.
She's gonna kill me, that's for sure.
It's okay, I got spare the dying. I'll revive you. Like, yo, fuck.
Got
You're
cure
gonna
wounds.
revive me and kill me later.
I'll just
Your
spare
first day with the group, and you're gonna die.
Well, you know, my race is pretty angry about the whole, like, you know, imprisonment stuff.
So she's going to cast a spell at you.
At me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
So
You called her a liar.
yeah. So she raises her voice and sounds very impatient, and she says, "First, you go snooping through my castle, then you lie to me, and now you come slinging insults. You lizard!" And she's just going to. That
So when I'm
is
like, oh,
a 13.
13
What-
what?
To hit.
what's your armor class?
To hit you, yeah. What's your armor class?
Medium. I'm actually wearing
No, your
No, no,
AC.
No,
AC.
like your
Oh,
AC
AC.
number.
AC. What do I look at?
It's
I'm
just saying
sorry,
it in a little shield on the
On
middle upper
D&D
part.
Beyond,
Yeah,
below your walking speed,
I
says
got
armor.
11.
Okay, so that hits. So she's gonna roll. So you take 12 cold damage.
Ooh.
I'm not sure.
And
So
then,
cold damage, I lose health.
Yes.
So you
Yeah.
lose 12 health.
Okay.
I don't know how much you had left from.
I have 19, so
Okay.
I'm at 7 health.
Perfect. And she just looks around the rest of the room and says, "Who else will insult me?"
I'd
Okay.
back
Wait,
up on
did
that
he
right
die?
away.
No, I'm still alive. I have 7 health.
He is very much hurt, but
He just shot a laser beam of cold at him in retaliation for insulting her.
if anything, I'd only raise
You
my voice
asked
enough to be
for
heard.
it.
Yep. We are not here for a fight. I can guarantee that.
I was looking for a spell that would knock you through that hole. And so I was thinking
How
a
it's
lot. I was like, which one of these will push him over?
So am I frozen in place?
No, but you lose 10 movement for the rest of your turn.
So you are very cold.
Phoebus steps up. Look, Your Highness, we do not intend for a fight despite my scaly friend, if you will, over there. We just, as we were on our way in, we heard screams. Screams that sounded like they came from a dragon, and we need to know if we can get that to be let go.
Goes, first of all, any screams that comes from my castle is my business and mine alone. Second of all, why would I let a prisoner free when it doesn't benefit me? Are you going to help me or not?
I'm going to help you, but that's what I'm asking. I need your conch for a temporary, and I need that dragon let go.
We don't even know what dragon she's holding.
Is this true?
It could
Actually,
be a very
we
bad
do.
dragon.
We
You
do.
guys-
Can we at least
It
see
was
the
it
dragon?
was the bronze dragon, according to Delphi.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
For
Well,
once,
Delphi
Phoebus
didn't
is
say it was a bronze dragon. She just
Yeah,
said
she.
it was a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's my first thing: is can we at least see the dragon and see if it's one of our allies?
go. I
Sure.
mean, that would be my thing. Yeah, let's find out what this dragon is before I say that.
She just crosses her arms across her chest and just says, "Enough of these games. Leave my castle at once. It's clear you're not here for anyone's benefit but your own. I have no time for these games."
Ooh, I don't like her.
Then it's a fight.
No, hold up.
Oh, what?
What do we have that we
I told you we're gonna fight. We always
didn't-
fight.
Why
That was the
didn't nobody
plan.
stop me?
Now you're hurt.
At that point, I'd probably leap up with a single hand up, perhaps a trade.
A trade.
For this information, a slight change from our deal, but... Shit, what do we got to trade, guys?
I got gold, that's it, which probably means fuck all to her.
Who knows? Who knows? What else we got? Don't we have a giant slayer?
Wait, do you still have that?
I'm not giving up the giant slayer axe.
Do you still have that?
That's not happening.
That horn? Do you still have the horn? You could be like, yo, you could use this horn as respect.
Ivory horn, yes. Let's see if we can trade that.
I have that, yes.
Would you be willing to part with that?
You mean the one that I just bought?
How bad do we want this dragon released?
I mean,
Well, I would say not that bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. I'd rather.
We don't know this dragon.
I would rather go down in a blaze of glory fighting her and every other fucking giant in this castle before I give that up.
Yeah,
over.
besides, she's pissing me off with her attitude. Let's shoot her.
Wait. No, he's
Well, she
setting
has
her
no
up to
ability.
fight.
Shoot her in the ass.
That's what I say. Let's shoot her in the butt.
To her knees.
At least let me try one persuasion. Please, we can resolve this.
None of
in-
you play Mountain Blade because you guys wouldn't survive the court of royalty. Good
Oh,
lord.
no, not at all.
Hey, I'm not a fan.
I'd like
of
to throw a
royalty.
persuasion check,
Well, you
even though I
have
don't
to-
have the best thing with persuasion.
You have
Okay.
to
In
remember.
the Please reconsider. We are only thinking of everyone's benefit. That is our whole purpose for being here, and everything we've done, our countless adventures from here to where all have we been?
Yeah.
The desert.
I repeat my statement. You would not do well in the court. You're begging sympathy in someone else's court. That's an immediate.
Yeah.
So, roll persuasion. Roll persuasion.
Oral persuasion. Come on, give me a good.
You're gonna have to quit
15?
20 to do anything.
Come on.
I only got a 15.
15 total.
Yeah. Unless I
Okay.
can't use my what you call it? I can't use that a second time, can I? I have charges for it, so I think I can. Let's see. When you or another creature within 30 feet, you can use this feature 4 times. Yeah, I'll use it one more time to add 4 to that to make it a solid 19.
Smash another. Okay, 19 total.
Yes.
Okay, she responds by going, the only persons I'm concerned with in their prosperity is my own. Please, leave my castle before I have to throw you out.
You see, we got people behind us.
I throw my hands up and say, I tried.
You just hear Phoebus. He turns back. The fight it is.
And go
Wait. Can we,
Go ahead and
like,
roll,
let's go pretend we're walking past her and then stab her.
Are we?
That's why I
Are
said
we
shoot her in the butt.
really?
Perception 16 for me.
Okay.
Oh, we're rolling perception.
Yep,
Hold on.
everyone roll perception.
Oh boy.
18.
Oh yeah, I roll a great perception there.
I rolled a 1.
6.
Oh.
Munbo gets a nosebleed.
I got a 21.
Where's my...
I
Okay.
rolled a 1, but I get +4, so I got 5.
So, Typhon and
I
Aduan,
rolled a
19.
5 too. I rolled a 5 too.
you both hear
Yeah, I got a 19.
gentle footsteps approaching from behind. And you hear,
That's
Guys,
it?
I think we're getting pincered here.
Gentle?
Did you
Yep.
not see there's somebody behind us?
Yep.
yeah.
Am I alarmed? Like, am I
He's
gonna?
here to escort us out.
You're scared, Munbo.
I say we take the escort out and find a way to sneak
Mumbo's
in.
only got a few health left.
Yeah, let's go out to the
I
airship.
I can heal Munbo to full if he gets near me.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I try to go near Phoebus?
You're not that
yeah.
far away.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
how far can I move?
I mean, right now we're
Uh,
not in combat though.
30
Okay,
feet.
well, I'll be walking right beside Phoebus, gesturing for a.
What's your health pool, Munbo?
I am currently at 7,
Of
77.
make that
77.
47.
Oh, also, just for so everybody understands, I only have the one decent giant model, and so everyone looks exactly like this. But there are like key giants, like important named cloud giants in the castle, and I've colored their bases. So you can see that Countess Insuri has kind of like the purple color on her base. You're the man who led you all in also had a color on his base.
Yeah.
Just so you can identify when they're like a named one, and if you just ask me, I'll tell you which ones they are if you get confused through any of the
outside game. Are there any other key giants in here that are important to us other than Countess Insiri?
She's the only one that you know of.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I would tug
You're already healed. You're fine.
No, I would tug Phoebus and then do a motion of nodding for combat.
I say we try to sneak back in.
I'm down with that idea.
I mean, if that happens, if we go sneak,
We get escorted out and try to sneak back in.
If you go to sneak back in, you're gonna have 0 backup. So if you get caught, you're pretty much fucked.
Yeah, but they also might increase their defenses.
That as well. If we get, I'm sorry. If I escort you out of my castle, I'm gonna increase detail to make sure you don't come back in.
To be honest, I really want to throw a hammer up her fucking forehead. I mean, I throw a axe on her forehead.
I'll leave it up to you guys, but I don't think the sneaking option is a good. I don't think it's a good idea. Because the thing is that the only player that has any sneaking is our weakest player, and if he gets caught, he's fucked.
How much health does the like the purple one has?
I can't tell you that.
I mean, you don't know. She just looks like a giant.
Oh, okay.
Giants are pretty bad.
Yeah, they're tough.
They have a lot of health.
We've taken one down before.
We've taken 3 down before.
Oh, wow.
But we had help with that too.
Those were us.
Another giant.
Yeah.
Well, no. Plus we had the guard helping us.
Yeah.
The guards were holding one down.
I got an idea, but it might not work.
Drain damage.
No. We follow the escort, kill the escort while nobody is watching.
We could do that.
And then run to the dragon and, I don't know, heal the dragon so he can help us? Destroy the fucking castle within?
We don't know where the dragon is. Do we know where the
I
dragon is?
have an idea where it might be. Because I've sneaked.
You didn't know much other than just walking out to the left and immediately getting caught.
I mean, maybe
It's like the
that's where
snake game.
she's hiding it.
And please don't drag your free camera around to try and find secrets that your character token wouldn't be able to see. They're there, but
Metagaming.
little.
Well, I'm just saying to just wing it and kill the escort.
Well, okay, let me ask this. Are either of these two weaponized?
No.
Well, we know she's got magic. She's already.
We know she's got magic, but if I get in close, then she's going to have to cast whatever that is on herself in order to hit me, for the most part, unless it's a direct LOS spell. If neither of these two guys are armed, we were fighting armed giants before with armor. These guys don't probably, I would imagine, not have armor despite their pieces having armor.
Don't forget, we got those 2.
We have 4 acolytes.
Yeah.
Acolytes, the blue things on either side that are, I'm assuming, acting as her guards.
Twisted, I have a natural 19. I could probably throw you at the whatever it is, the queen, I guess. If you want to. I could just
I'm kind of leaving this up to you guys. If I don't think the sneaking option is going to get us anywhere, though. I think it's going to get us into more trouble than anything, and somebody is going to end up dying. If we're going to do this, we have to do it as a party, and not all of us are good at sneaking. Octo. Name drop.
Hey, Adwin got us caught last time that we would try to sneak in.
I'm not a stealthy person. I'm a wizard.
But see, that's what I'm saying, is that I say we fight here and now, do as much damage as we can.
Oh, Adwin, did you copy down all those spells out of the spellbook?
Yeah, but I don't have any of them prepared anyways, so most of those aren't going to help me.
I was just curious.
I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I kind of need what I have prepared now, at this point, the way it's looking.
But the problem is that we're going to fight at least 2 giants right now. There's probably going to be more that run in. They're unarmored, so they're probably going to be easier to hit.
All it takes is one person knowing thaumaturgy to the whole world.
Because
all it takes is one person knowing thaumaturgy. Shut it. So please, gameplay hint. I need that repeated.
all it takes is one person with thaumaturgy to alert the whole castle.
This is true.
I say we get escorted out to our ship, and then we attack. That way the ship knows to attack too.
At that point, too, the ship could be providing Cass for us.
Does the ship have any armament on it, actually?
Yes, it has a harpoon gun and a fucking...
It has harpoon gun, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they also have ballistas around. Like, we saw at least 2 of them coming in, and that's what we could see.
I didn't see any.
Oh, I saw them. They were in the 2 towers right by our ship. I mean, we're not going to get much help from the ship.
I mean,
no metagaming.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was something we passed.
Yeah, we would have seen them coming in. I just didn't look in the buildings to see them.
You definitely saw slits in the walls with some ballistas pointed out from inside.
Those were the only 2 that I could see from my character's perspective when we were coming in.
Wait.
I do. Actually, guys, I just realized.
If we fight her, we're screwed.
That is another thing.
How are we screwed? We're fighting.
I can't die for the people.
We're fighting 2 giants that are unarmed and unarmored. The only thing that are going to cause...
more than just 2 giants here.
Guys.
It only takes one person to alert the entire castle.
It only takes one person with thaumaturgy, dude. So the only person here with thaumaturgy should be her, because she's the only witch.
We don't know that.
Well,
you're assuming.
Well, that was just an example of...
And that's even if she has thaumaturgy. She might not.
I might have a battle plan. You know, Zero G, he can fly. He can probably fly down the hole and then go back to the ship.
Splitting up is a bad idea.
Preparing, just in case we do anything, I prepare.
I have a message that if we get close enough, I can just tell the ship to fly away and come back later.
Well, okay, so we're missing. We have 2 options right at this very moment. For the love of God, we fight or we don't fight, and we get escorted out.
We fight. There's a potential that we can get what we came here for, and get the conch.
There's
we get
also
escorted
that
out. These are literally our 2 things. We fight. We may die. We may, because I don't know how many people are in this fucking castle. And we get
fighting.
We get what we came for. We get escorted out. We have to send one person to sneak back in, which is splitting us up.
This deep in, we might as well fight down instead of having to fight our way back.
Can I shoot at the stupid giant?
Yes.
Sure.
Here we go.
All right, we're agreed on fighting.
Everyone will...
Wait. I started casting web first. I just want to say web. Just before the fight even started.
Wait, technically,
I was like,
since she doesn't know, can we launch a surprise attack at her? Shut up!
Can I pick a twisted?
I want to sneak attack her.
Yeah, no. I want to try to surprise attack and just it's a fight then.
I got a 7.
I'm gonna say no to the surprise attack, mostly because she's there watching, kind of expecting something to go that direction.
In that
she
case,
did.
I got a 20.
That one.
I got a
I rolled
12.
4.
I got a 20 on that one.
I got an 11.
I forgot what I got. I got one more than you.
So I'm going
I got
to
13.
That is a big
Her-
thing I do need to kind of throw
Oh.
at you guys. There's a couple of us that are like,
the
when we
hell?
have important things going on, there's a lot of side chatter that we need to cut down on.
So you can be heard.
No, so that way, because there's been a lot of times where Bard's
We
been,
all side chatter
There's
all the time.
been multiple times where Bard
You're
has
never
been,
going to be able to
I'm gonna mute
control
you, server,
when.
mute you.
I got a 22
Go ahead.
to hit.
Mute me. Mute me. Go ahead.
I got a 22 to hit.
There's been multiple times where Bard's been trying to say something and he's been like, and somebody's still
Oh, I got a
talking.
minus.
And every one of us has done it.
I know,
tonight,
that's
too.
why I'm saying it to everyone.
Okay.
Victimizing yourself.
Why can I not? Ah, there it goes. Okay,
James doing
that's it.
something.
All right.
So did I get to shoot first? Because
No.
I want to shoot first.
No, we're gonna go through initiative and see who goes first based on the initiative.
Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
But I just wanted to say I initiated this whole thing. Dang it.
All right. So what did you all roll? Totals.
20.
I rolled an 18.
Perfect.
I rolled a 5.
I got a 4.
How do I
Okay.
check my previous ones?
You
12.
click the book on the top right,
Oh,
and that'll
there it
pull up
is.
chat messages.
And oh wait, I rolled a 7 minus. Okay, I rolled a 7 minus 1, so I got 6.
I have an 11.
And just to point out, as I whip out the mech, you guys may notice it's not gleaming gold like it was before. Got a new finish to it. It's looking a little different.
That's a lot of die.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
Chris.
hope that those are partly our die and not his die.
He's rolling some die now. 'Cause there's also Countess's ex.
All right. So we have Phoebus, you're first. Static, Aduin. What'd you get, Calcifer?
4.
4. And
Oh, wait, I forgot. Plus the initiative, so that's 6.
6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I got. Oh, fuck.
What'd you get? Calcifer?
Plus initiative. Let me just scroll back up.
What?
14.
14. Okay, so I'm gonna move you up to there. And what did you get, Morgenstar?
I got a 6 because I got 7 minus 1.
Okay, where is your character? There we go. All right, did I miss it? Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that's everybody. Okay. So let me clear the board of dice and let's begin. Oh, let me get some cool music going too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, battle music.
Battle music is key. All right,
We
you guys
need
ready to be up
music.
till 1 in the morning in this fight?
Yes.
I'm down.
I'm down. Let's
I
go.
can actually, I'm doing pretty good. How's everyone else doing on sleepiness?
I'm good. I may have to go grab some water here in a bit, but I'm doing good.
Before we dive into this, we can just do a quick bio water break because I would like to fill mine as well. That's a little bit.
Let's do it.
Let's do that.
Quick water break.
Good plan.
Okay, real quick bio break and then we'll come back.
I'm going to go over to you. We are going to go to an
On a what?
I'm here.
How you doing on sleep, man? You're not tired or anything? Because you're the one that's later than the rest of us.
I think Mundo's
For
in
now,
the same time
I'm
zone as
good,
him.
but
It's actually 1:45 a.m. for me, but
Let us know if you're getting tired, man.
oh yeah. It's the same time as yeah. Mumbo and I are the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I usually wake up about an hour from now.
If anything, I'm gonna start letting you guys know if I'm dozing. Because if I start dozing, I'll be like, alright guys, I'm dozing. Yeah,
know.
yeah, you guys will know.
Spook, you're up. Spook.
So one thing you guys should know is that I'm an albino red dragon, so I can use fire breath. If
I was gonna say, I figured you'd fire breathe if you're a dragonborn.
Yep.
Well, my big goal in this is to go after
Street.
Sansuri.
Yeah, different types of dragonborn have different breath weapons.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's the albino one do?
Well,
Well,
it's just
albino, meaning that his color is non-existent.
Well, that's what I mean. Is there a speciality to that type of breath, or?
No, there's no albino type. His type is red dragon. He's a red dragon. Yeah.
Okay. So he's still fire, but he's white. Yeah, white boy.
Is that the fire's just blue? I guess still the same damage, but it's just cosmetically different. Flames.
Mm-hmm.
You're just different.
Yeah.
All
I'm just
we ready?
albino.
Everybody back?
Do we have a static?
I'm grabbing an ice cream,
Oh.
and then I'm a pee real quick again.
You're far enough down on the list.
Okay.
We'll just keep going.
Pay
Alright,
attention-
Fivis.
Pay attention to
You're
what
up.
you hear.
Gopi then.
All right.
Gopi.
3d6.
At
Hold
this
on.
point, because I
Bum rush her.
am still near everybody, I can't bum rush her and get to her. So I only have 30 feet.
Also, you use the measuring tool because every tile is 10 feet, not 5, because it's the giant scale.
Oh, yes.
So it's doubled. Got it.
Yep.
Can I intimidate her? I'm just kidding.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out my oath bow and I'm going to launch a shot right at her head.
Are you going to make her your sworn enemy?
No.
Okay.
You didn't like that the last time.
Even though I'm 98% certain she's going to die out of this affair, I'm good for right now.
No faith.
If I would have rolled first, I would have just thrown the axe up her forehead.
13 to hit on that one.
That misses.
Okay. Now, I am going to move. So technically, 1, 2, 3 to right there. Let's see. I thought I had a spell that was a bonus action. I do. I'm going to launch first level compelled duel at Countess Sansuri.
Okay.
She
How does
must
that one
make
work?
a wisdom of 15 or higher to beat it.
Okay. Let me see. Perfect.
Damn it.
Oh.
Hey,
that-
there goes
that's a 26.
there goes our bard rolls. All right.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
That's all I got for that one.
Okay,
All right.
not a good start. Come on.
So,
He's
I do have
concocting
a question.
something.
So, to slip the bow over my back and pull the Giant Slayer axe out, would that be a full action?
To put your bow away would be a free action.
Okay.
For your but to pull out another weapon would be an action.
Okay.
Yeah, like once per turn you get a free interact with object action, and you can use that to like unsheath a weapon as you're running.
We couldn't use that as a bonus action?
No, unfortunately, it's as written. It's an action too. Yeah, like if you like a bonus action would feel better to be able to like swap weapons around, but
Okay.
Oh, 2 attack per action. Okay. So I'm sorry, I never done some.
Don't mind me. Just seeing something.
All right, so she is going to move here. And then she's going to, let me see, this, that.
We're all using things.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell
isn't
me
it-
she doesn't have a line of sight spell.
She is going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Great.
So it's 100 feet
Everyone.
long, so it hits
Oh my
everyone up to Typhon. So it hits Typhon, Halcifer, Yarfer, Morgenstar, and Phoebus.
Ow.
Can I use my
Uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge?
An attack, and so you can't, unfortunately.
Ah.
Let me see. For the direction you choose, Dexterity saving throw.
So
Ooh, I like dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
All
DC is
right.
15.
So dexterity, do I have like? Oh, I got
Oh.
-1.
Ooh,
I
10
got a
plus
9.
10, I got 20.
With that.
Oh, plus 11, I got
too?
21.
Hold up. Within tune with the machine, I can use my intelligence benefit, so that's 8.
It still fails.
I had a 21.
Yeah.
All right. So other than Yarfer, did anybody get a 15 or above?
Nope.
If I said yes, would you believe me? Can I roll for it?
Round yourself, boys. This
Can I
one's
roll
gonna stay.
deception?
Yeah.
So I got a 3. Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
All right. So let me see. Creature takes that much on a failed or half on a success. All right. So
half of what
so
was it again?
24. So you take 24 damage if you got less than 15. You take 12 lightning damage if you got above a 15 or above.
Ow!
So how much? I removed 24. Okay, good.
And that's going to be her turn. Jerfer.
Okay, I am going to move up to. I just. Holy shit! It moved a lot. Hold on.
Yeah, each tile is 10 feet, and so it's
Yeah.
big using the arrows.
Yeah, so should move right.
Like if you imagine each tile has quadrants, then you could fit within those quadrants, kind of.
Yeah.
Right. Measure, see how far that is.
Essentially, each tile is 4 tile.
So I should be good to shoot at her. Good. So I'm gonna shoot at her.
Okay.
And
And so you'll have disadvantage because she's greater than 30 feet away.
okay.
Yeah, so it's regular within 30, disadvantage within 120, and then you can't hit beyond 120.
Hey, there goes
Fine.
the die. Well, that's
I
great.
hope you roll higher than that.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, roll one more to see if you hit Phoebus.
Well, I got +8 on mine, but that was a 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so but you have disadvantage, so it's roll 2 and take the lowest.
Come out here. Come on. I don't like that hole.
Oh, nice.
Roll for it.
Snake eyes.
What the hell?
Yeah, you just miss.
Alright, I'm gonna take another shot at her. The other bow. Come on now.
7 and roll it one more
Gets me
time for
off.
the disadvantage.
Yeah. Roll another one, right? For disadvantage.
Cool. So 7 plus.
8 plus. Oh yeah, 7
plus 8.
plus the 8, so 15.
That hits.
Hey. And that's a 1d6 plus 5, right? Okay. Come on now. So 9.
Nice.
And that would be in my turn.
Ooh, Crisaro. I wonder what he does.
He runs away in fear.
Yeah.
Okay, just let me use mirror image and then enlarge for all of my max and just form a wall. No, I'm kidding.
Wonder Twin powers activate. Form up.
That was what I was
Triplet
thinking
power.
too. I thought that exact same thing.
So yeah, he is gonna run.
He's gonna alert the whole castle.
Of course he is.
I was kidding, Bard. I was kidding. Don't listen to me.
Typhon, you're up.
Let's see where we're at. But we focus in first.
Well,
Seems like
entirely
our-
up to you. We're going after the queen right now.
Yes. Hit the queen.
Ah, yes,
Kill the
let's get
queen.
her.
I have one plan, if nothing else.
Remember,
But,
that's double
yeah.
that distance, by the way.
Well, the measuring tool's accurate to the actual distance.
Oh,
What?
is it? Okay.
It's the
Yep.
fucking what?
So because I have the tiles set to actually 10 feet.
Nice.
Then I could have ran. What? I could have been.
Okay,
I
cool.
could have been on her and like swinging and fighting instead of only being like,
How
"Haha, I'm
far
gonna
can I
stop here.
move?
Use your
I can
arrow
make 40
keys.
I take
It'll
a break.
double. If you use the measuring tool, the measuring tool should be accurate.
Because
I
I
can
was right
move 40
there.
Cool.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
30 feet.
Yeah, that's okay.
I guess I'll just see. Yeah, I'll just shoot her with the crossbow. Shoot at her
Okay.
with the crossbow.
Whatever you do, don't miss.
Wait, before let me just get a little bit to the.
Might
Oh,
want to
wait.
get on a lot of sites.
Yeah, you go. What you guys doing?
That's all I'm saying.
There you go. Shoot her.
Okay. Oh, take a dice hit too. That's
Ooh, nice roll.
23.
Very nice.
And how far away is she?
She's a distance.
65 feet.
65 feet.
Okay, cool. So it's 23 to hit. That hits.
Yeah. All right. And then 1d8 plus 1. Yeah,
Nice.
9.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Critical.
And that's it.
Alright.
Static.
Seat.
Twisted, I got an idea for
Ran.
the two of us when it's our turn. So,
I'm
Well,
going.
before you speak it, let's let Static go because his
Okay.
mic is quiet.
Oh, sorry.
It's
it's
just
my fault.
naturally your mic, my guy. It's all good.
Really? It's that quiet?
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm going to cast, I guess, Scorching Ray. That is what a 16. Yeah, 16 hit.
16 hits.
Hits, nice.
Do some serious damage. Do
Oh,
all the damage.
right. Actually, I have to roll again, huh? Because that casts 2. It does 2 bolts at a time.
Yes.
That'd be the same.
Okay, well,
What is it with this? We're all doing this tonight. Okay.
Hey guys.
I mean, honestly, as long as we're hitting, I don't care.
Ow, 7 damage. That's it.
We're all or nothing.
All those dice, and I got 7.
It's
All
better
right,
than 6.
Yes, that'll do it for me.
Come on, Edwin.
Did he end his turn? Because
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah, my carousel's stuck. Thank
There we
you.
go.
There we go.
That seems to happen. It's
A
weird
lot.
that's happening to you now. It was always Phoebus. before.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Fireball 4th level just behind the main giant there, so it doesn't hit Phoebus.
Perfect.
He technically, if I cast it right at the giant, would be just out of range, but just to make sure. So the you need to roll a Dex 14 or above to not take full damage.
Okay, Dex saving throw. She gets no bonus,
That's surprising.
so she fails.
Nice.
Perfect.
Damn.
31 damage.
Rats.
Nice.
And then... Oh, oops. Ignore the second one. Sorry about that.
Another 36 damage. Tally it up.
Yeah. I wish. Alright, and I end my turn.
Perfect. All right, which one of these bird boys
Birdo. Bird up.
can they even do?
Bird up.
Wait, all of them rolled lower than me? Wow.
I rolled 1 die for all of them.
Oh, gotcha. Ah, okay.
Because
that
they all
makes
move
sense.
as a unit and all attack at the same time.
Scraw!
50 feet.
And yet I'm below all of them.
Cool.
I'm below all of you, and I know exactly what I'm about to do.
I got ideas.
Yeah, he's gonna fly straight at you, Phoebus, and interpose himself between you two, and make an attack.
Scraw!
That is a 19 to hit.
Misses. Bounces
Perfect.
off.
That's his turn. Next is this one. He's gonna do the same flight, and will attack you for 17.
Bounces off.
All right, next burb.
Burb up.
So he can not quite get to you. He can get to this guy. Actually, he's gonna activate flying mode and come straight flying back.
Oh no!
Oh no, we're having a Goku fight.
He'll attack.
Well, you gotta
static.
wait 2 episodes before he can attack.
We have to.
There we
We're
go.
gonna have to.
Wait,
We're gonna have to wait.
how
2
much
episodes
was
for
it?
each other
Sorry.
up.
14.
14. No, that misses.
All right. Next up, flying
There you go.
mode. He's gonna come flying at Aduin and attack Aduin for 23 to hit.
Ooh.
Yep. Good solid hit, good swing, good form.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
All right, House Fair.
Okay. Seeing the guys the guy run away, you want to take a few steps this way. So that'd be 10, 15, 20. I don't want to go too far, so we'll stay at 15. And I'm going to use web on the walls here to cover the exit.
That's what I was gonna say.
So where exactly do you want the web? Do you want it in the small hallway or in the big one with the steps?
Small hallway. Do the
The small
hallway.
part of the hallway. So, like, over in between here, if you see my guy.
Perfect. That whole area is now full of webs.
Nice. And that is a concentration, so I gotta keep a mind on it. But we'll take that slot, and That is the primary action. What can I do as a bonus action? Is that within range? No, it is not. How about the other one? Nope, they're both out of range. Okay, I end my turn.
So
Morgan
I never
Freeman.
done combat this much. So what can I do? Can I walk towards Phoebus, and then can I cast like rage or something? Then walk to Phoebus and throw him away. Can I do that?
You don't want to throw me away, number one.
Yes, you can. So you have a movement speed that you see on your character. So
yeah, I
yours
have
is
40 feet.
So you can move 40 feet. It doesn't have to be in a straight line. Doesn't have to be all at once. You can move. You have one action and a bonus action and a reaction within the round. Your action can be to an attack or to, like, pretty much your list of actions you can see. You can rage whenever you want. That's a bonus action to enter your rage. You can use your great axe or your breath weapon as an action to attack.
Okay, so what I can do is literally what I just said.
Munbo, you don't want to throw me anywhere. I'm right where I want to be.
Twisted, if I throw you to her, you'll be able to attack immediately, and she
I
won't be
can't
able.
attack immediately anyway because I don't have a melee weapon out.
Oh.
I'm right where I want to be.
Well, I'm using rage. Then I'm going to walk.
No, you don't walk. You're running.
Oh yeah, I'm running.
Oh, you can also take dash as an action if you want to give up your.
Yeah, I'm running 30 feet here. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Then I cast fire breath. Like on these two, like for 15 feet. I think.
Now, is that a radiant spell or is that just a straight line spell?
Straight line, I think.
Nice.
Let me make sure.
Make sure it's not a cone.
Because if it's a cone, you're going to hit me too.
It's a 15 hit cone.
So aim a little away from him so they
So
can
you're gonna want
but not him.
Yeah, you're going to want to aim like between the
Oh yeah, how do you do the
Aarakocras.
cone? How do you do the cone? Oh yeah, that works, right?
That's gonna hit him.
Is it?
I'll aim a little more left.
Aim behind him.
I'll be aiming a little bit to the left. So
Sure.
how do I do the cone?
So if you
One,
if you,
there it
Well, you
is.
just did the cone. Just.
so
there.
when you hit M, you can see a little
Yeah.
menu pop up,
So,
and then you can.
So is that fine?
Yeah, if you want to try and aim it to the side to not hit Phoebus, that is fine.
Let me see.
Assuming you roll well on your aim.
Yeah. So, I have rage on. So what does it do?
Fire.
Strength check. Okay, and saving throws. Okay. So I would like to cast breath weapon.
Yep, it's not a cast, but yeah, it's a
yeah.
it's an attack. It's a weapon.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
It's a natural weapon.
It's
sorry,
a-
I'm not. You.
1d20.
It looks like it's a dex saving throw.
Oh.
Nice.
So what do I
Yeah.
do? I'm sorry, I'm not.
So
you're
you would just want to read how it works to me. It looks like it's a dex saving throw, and then they take 3d6 fire damage.
Okay, so I do it a dex, or they do a dex.
So he does a dex
do it.
saving throw.
Well, okay, well I'm gonna.
So go ahead and roll 3d6, and that's the fire damage. I'm trying to read because the breath weapon is 13 dex saving throw and 3d6. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Now
Sweet.
let's see
So I'm
if
gonna
we
start
can-
with this one, the one closest to you. Let me go find his dex saving throw. No bonus. +2. Okay. So the first one takes hit and completely burns up. You see ice and
Nice.
snow. He bursts into a plume of ice and snow, and that almost instantly just melts and collapses into the ground and as water. Second
What about
one. The second one got the same and completely bursts.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, good job, Munbo.
Nice.
That's like the third or fourth time we've rolled doubles.
Nice.
Bard just built a double wielding map.
Takes
That's all it
fire
is.
damage.
He just built a map that's built to roll
Take-
doubles.
Okay, I just did. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay.
He was just saying it was fire damage that they were taking.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Or once.
Yep,
Well-
and both of them burst into a pile of ice and snow. The fire also melted that.
Do I have more attacks or am I done?
You're done. That uses your full action, and you already used your bonus action to rage, and so you don't really have anything left to do other than continue moving if you have movement speed left.
I've walked from here. I did like 30 feet, so I can literally walk beside, I can literally walk away. I'm gonna walk away real quick.
I wouldn't walk away.
At least.
If you stay near me,
I mean,
you get bonuses.
I'd stay
for-
close to Phoebus, yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking
Yeah,
near Phoebus. I'll be right there.
One thing about
So I'm done.
paladins is you want to stay near paladins as much as possible because they have AoE effects that are just on them constantly that will help you in one way or another. Okay, so I am actually going to drop my oath bow straight out and
Okay.
equip my giant slayer great axe. Is that an action to do that?
Nope, that'd be free action.
Okay.
You just dropped it, and you pull it out as part of your movement or attack.
Okay. So then in that case, I'm going to move.
At least I'm considering dropping your weapon on the floor as your free object interaction. It's literally just like, nah.
All right, so I'm going to launch an attack. Oh! 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 That's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay,
It definitely hit.
I'm about to rack up the damage here, folks. Okay, so
Do
that's
it.
1d12 plus 3. Plus this is a giant. So that's actually a 27 to hit, by the way. Because I gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolled made with this weapon. I get that plus an additional 2d6 if it's a giant. And they have to make a DC saving throw of 15 on strength to not get knocked prone.
A strength saving throw. Okay. Man, she.
I only did
Doesn't
10.
have a-
That
Did
was
you-
such bullshit.
Well, did you make sure to double everything, Twisted?
So that
Because you
would,
critted.
that would be 20
Nice.
damage on a crit. Well, do you want me to roll double damage, or do you just want me to double that?
Just roll it again
All right, so that's
and add them together.
10 damage,
Yeah.
What was the DC?
15,
15. She rolled
26
four-
damage.
26
She rolled
total,
14.
yeah.
So she failed.
So she gets knocked down, knocked prone, and takes 26 damage.
All right.
Nice.
Perfect.
Phoebus horse.
Baby's horse.
Phoebus is a horse.
Now you got a Winnie with that action. No I'm kidding. All right.
Oh, it's her
It
turn.
is her.
Okay.
Yep. Countess.
I'm still on Phoebus.
Here, I'll cycle it.
There.
I love this axe. I never get to use it that often, but I love it.
So then she has to use an action to get up, doesn't she?
She'll just have her move.
Yeah.
Oh. Was she running away? Not nice.
She's gonna jump.
No,
through
no,
the
I was
hole.
seeing how far away Phoebus was to the hole.
Uh-oh.
That's joy. Yarfer's gonna do a dexterity to try and get to them and keep them from going in the hole.
Grappling hook.
Gonna do a jump, flip, grab, save.
can't really save him.
I feel like I'm about to get punted.
You little man.
That's about how I think it's gonna go.
She's got to hit you first.
That is fair. She actually has to make that hit. And apparently only dexterity saving throws are my weakness.
She is going to stand up. And she is going to become invisible.
Hey, I want that doggone invisibility. What the hell?
Wait, I have the lantern of revealing.
You have it out and shiny over there?
It's about to be on my turn.
All right, and she's going to try attempt to move away from you.
Hey, wouldn't you be able to sense that and make an attack? Come on.
Actually, yeah, I would be able to. But I would probably be rolling at disadvantage on that one because I can't actually see her.
Make a strike. A broad strike. Whoosh.
Excuse me.
So that would be 18 to hit on that.
That hits.
So then
Nice.
that is another 1d12 plus 3. And then an additional... So that is actually 19 to hit. 1d12 plus 3, plus she's a giant, so then that is 2d6. And then she needs to make another DC strength save to not get knocked down.
DC?
Yeah, DC 15. Sorry, brain.
Okay, passes.
And she takes another 18 damage.
Okay.
And then her movement speed is now 0. Because that's retaliation sentinel.
Perfect.
Nice.
And okay, that's what she does. Therefore, you are up.
But you
since I
can see
can't-
anything.
I gotta say, since I can't see her,
God, when have we been in this battle before? We're all up here fighting, and Yarfur's like, I can't see anything.
yeah. Doggone, can't see nothing. So if I move here,
Things are happening in the environment.
I can move here, and I'm gonna shoot at this one. Okay.
Nice.
there it goes.
Opa.
And do I get advantage? Or
Oh my
does it-
god. Oh my god. I just realized I was so dumb. I could have divine smited on top of just waylaying her with this thing.
You
I
could
am
have.
retarded.
But
That's
do
alright.
I get
I
it?
think, I think she's been punished.
God, that
For
would do
being-
so much damage.
Hey,
Sorry.
Get in
don't
there.
be sides talking here. No, I'm just. So do I get an advantage?
Yep.
I'm flanking, so
Yep.
that means I can use my sneak attack too. Yes.
I mean, it doesn't take much damage to kill these guys, though.
Okay.
Well,
I'm just
that
saying.
was fire damage too, so.
So 13 plus was it 8? So 21 to hit.
That hits.
Then so I get to do sneak attack. So which is 4d6 on top of the one, so I'll get to do 5 of these. Or 17 damage.
Oh yeah, as your bolt passes through it, it bursts into a cloud of snow and ice, and it just travels along with the bolt.
Nice. I will be right back. I got a potty.
Again.
And It is dead.
And then.
And
I'm going
Adwin,
to-
that happened right in front of you. If you want to give me a quick arcane check while you're doing the rest of your turn.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh. Arcane check?
Yep.
Well,
And
I
then
thought he
you
was
keep
talking to Yarfer, but then I was like, why would he ask?
Why do I have arcane check?
Oh God.
No, hold on. Let me double check. Yes. 11.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Okay, so I shot at this one here.
Okay. You can take a
Yeah.
bonus action as well,
Oh,
or advantage as well.
but I don't get a sneak attack because I already used that, right?
Correct.
Right. Okay. Bang.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's 16. Yeah. Do I get a
Again.
bonus for doing double 16?
Only.
So 24 to hit.
That hits.
And then I do one of these, plus 5. I didn't add my plus 5 on the last. That's okay. So 9 damage.
All right. Again, as the bolt passes through it, it bursts into a cloud of snow.
God, those things must not have had that much health.
Yeah, they're just all illusion. And that would end my turn.
All right. So I'm going to clear the room of dice. Yeah. You hear a shout. Sound the alarm from down the hallway. And then Cursaro runs back around the corner. This time with his, what was it? Morningstar in hand. And he stops right at the web.
I'm back.
Typhon, you are up.
And he stops right at the web. Yes.
Okay.
Typhon, I need to be able to see this queen so I can kill her, man.
I whip out the lantern of revealing.
You gotta get up here, though.
Dash.
Wait, let me just equip it first. Yeah, it doesn't take an action. Alright, so it's all good. And then, yeah, where are you guys? Where is
That's
she
over
at?
there.
Okay.
She
Front
should
of
be
me,
somewhere
this-
near me.
I thought, yep.
Use that dash.
That invisibility isn't a concentration spell, is it?
It is. I rolled a second dice for that.
Ah.
But yeah, I have it out, and I'm standing over here. Let's see how far. It says shedding light in a 30-foot radius, and then dim light for an additional 30 feet. So
Let me see. It's a hooded lantern. So I mean, it's a lantern. You'd have to light it.
oh man,
Yeah, you'd have to pull it out. You'd have to light it. You'd have to.
yeah, I do all that. Oh, you use it. Yeah, I'm doing all that. I do all that for my one turn.
So
Yeah, something to light it with.
yeah, you can do all of that for your turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
They would take your movement and your action.
yeah.
For initial creatures not visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. All right, so it's bright light for 30 foot. Where are you?
So he's
Behind. Yeah.
Yep. So make that go out to 30 feet.
right there.
Okay.
And then a dim light.
Yep.
That's like 60.
But it only reveals within the bright light.
Okay.
Yeah. Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they're in the lantern's bright light.
Just slowly start moving that way. Cover.
And yeah, I guess that's it. Unless
Just can't get out of this room with that web, at least.
Oh no, we might want to start covering that entrance where they're trying to.
Yeah.
I got a web over it.
Well, I know, but I mean, we might want to get people going that way.
Oh, yeah.
I could throw a second web on it later.
This is true.
What? Did he reveal her?
I'm going
No.
Joe didn't.
Oh.
over here.
Oh, she ran backwards.
We need. Yeah, we're gonna need you to keep going towards Phoebus when it's your turn again.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move and end my turn there.
Okay.
My carousel's stuck.
Ah, yeah, let me recycle it for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Edwin, you got anything to reveal invisibility?
No.
Question. Can detect magic technically detect her?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a good question.
Because
I'm
she
reading
is
it.
magic.
Meh.
It says
Well,
if you sense
She's
in
under
this-
a spell.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you sense magic in this, you can use your action to see a faint or any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. Keyword: visible creature, but bears magic. Invisibility is kind of a
Well, see,
tricky case for this.
that's why I read that, and I was wondering what Bard's ruling on that would be. Because if it is, I'm probably going to cast that.
Fair enough.
It says part of the tech magic. It says any visible creature, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not visible.
So then, okay.
So it covers her magic signature as well. Good invisibility spell, actually.
But I can read the spell just to verify.
I got it right
By all means.
here.
If you,
Presence of magic. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense the magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object.
yeah.
Well, there's two problems. First of all, 30 feet.
She's within 30 feet of me.
But yeah, but it would have to be within me for me to attack her.
Yeah.
And 30 feet, about there for me.
Got anything you
So.
can do that covers a nice spread range without hitting anyone? Shot in the dark, but cover as much ground as you can.
Did you hear any thumping, Twisted? Has she moved away from you?
She tried to move back from me. I swung wildly, hit her, and knocked her prone again.
Oh, she passed, so she wasn't knocked prone.
Oh, did she?
She's got lots of strength. She's a giant.
This is true.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Twisted said he hit her. So that means
I hit her and did damage.
so she's still near you.
Yeah,
give me a second.
we would think. I don't know what her movement would be.
So when I hit her, her movement speed dropped to 0. So she is where she was when I hit her. I just don't know where she was when I hit her.
Yeah.
But I think for now, what I'm gonna do is move here and then move up 2 spaces, and then I am going to attack this giant with a 3rd tier chromatic orb.
Nice.
That is 21 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna hit with. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on the thing. I'm gonna hit with fire damage.
Okay.
$26 damage.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna end my. Wait, what?
I was going to say, as the orb of fire passes through the webs, it ignites them.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there goes the webs.
It's all right. We got someone else who can use web. All right.
So the webs
think
are still
that's it.
intact. You're just actively starting to burn.
Yeah. It's not gone yet, but it's yeah, over the next
Yeah, I think it takes a
2
couple
turns or something.
Yeah,
Here, let me double check that actually, because now I'm curious.
I have it open.
Ah,
Any 5-foot cube burns 1 round. So any 5-foot cube of webs exposed burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage.
And that's about what? 40 cubed? 80 cubed, actually, if I'm doing my math right.
Yeah, we'll say from where Edwin is standing, the middle left 5-foot cubes.
Yeah. Well, don't forget these tiles are doubled too.
That's why I said middle left.
Okay.
That's the 5-foot one to the left of the middle line.
Does that end your turn, Adrian?
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Thinking.
I'm still showing now. Okay.
Every second. It seems to be stuck.
I was gonna say I'm still stuck on Adrian.
Oh no, my camera.
I saw that. All I can really do.
It's because I have my flight stick holding up my camera.
Let's see. Can I use the tack launcher to launch a net? Well, I'd be shooting in the dark over there either way, so I wouldn't want to waste that. Yeah, at this point, we'll use the tri-barreled Gatling for now and shoot. No, because that's going to be useless too. I don't know what to do. Ooh, there's an idea. So here's a question for you. When I'm using Mage Hand, I can feel what it's touching, right?
Nope.
No? Damn.
It's alright, I've got an idea.
Alright. In that case... For now, I'll use Mirror Image to help boost my, So I split into 3. And that'll end the turn.
He becomes Diglett.
Yep.
Alright. So, I would be unsheathing my great hacks. Like, I would now be holding my great hacks.
Your great hacks?
My great hacks. So,
Graxax.
can I pull a
Graxax.
intimidation check to taunt her?
Could be intimidation?
I mean, yes.
I would like to taunt her, and how would I do that?
I mean, you explain it to me how you want to try and taunt her.
So I want to taunt her to get towards me.
Well, so it's not going to be like an MMO where it's a CC that forces them to attack you specifically.
You can appeal to her
Only I have
royal
that.
nature.
Just use.
Come on, coward! Face me like a man!
Are you scared of a little dragon? Hey. Oh, sorry.
You scared of a wee little gecko?
Can I taunt her?
I mean, you can try and do that. Do you want to use your action to try and shout an insult at her?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
So what would I use? Is it intimidation?
Probably.
Actually, buddy,
Okay.
you might have better chance with that cone spray because you can cover some area with that with the fire breath.
No, I can only. I'm out. I can only use the fire breath once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I'll be intimidating her. So I'll be screaming wildly in the room.
Okay.
Do I pull a d20?
Yep.
It's a charisma check. So
Yeah, charisma, intimidation.
So I'll be having +5.
Oh.
Nice.
17.
Okay.
Are you not entertained? You lousy great. You hide when we are fighting. Show yourself.
So much for the greatest giants.
So much for the greatest. What a coward. Come fight me if you will. Okay, now do I
would
end my turn?
laugh if just a spell came out of nowhere, just piff.
End my turn.
Okay.
I mean, she's coming up here.
Okay,
Yeah,
Bard, I've
ship
got a
it.
creative one for you.
Okay.
I'm going to use locate object to find her mask. Because her mask was a piece that I remembered in great detail as being the epitome of sadness, with one tear painted down and the eyebrows painted as such. And I'm
Very
going to
good.
locate that. Because I can locate anything as long as it's not blocked by a wall.
Yeah, we've seen up close within 30 feet at least once. Nearest object. Yeah, so what is it? If the object in motion, you know the direction. Okay, so as long as that object is within 1,000 feet, you sense the direction to the object's location. As long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. Perfect.
I just need to know what direction to move.
Shout out to the rest of us.
You need to move southwest.
Really?
So she snuck around.
So she would be... So she
Behind
can't
you?
be any more than 5 feet from me. Because anything that moves away more than 5 feet from me would get stopped at 0 due to the sentinel. So she's got to be somewhere in right here.
Looks like we got a nice 4 squares there to pin her at in front of her throne.
Well, right where my thing is pointing should be in the general vicinity, because it's south-southwest, so she's right in here somewhere.
Yeah, and that's more southwest than south-southwest. So it's somewhere between south and southwest.
So it would be more like
A little more south than west.
right there, most likely.
Yeah.
If you do a cone attack, you might be able to hit
I
her.
don't really have a cone attack, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that go away. I'm going to turn to right here. And I'm going to probably take a swing at disadvantage to see if I can hit her.
Okay. What? Go for it.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
You know, no, you know. You just don't want to tell me.
No, I was trying to think in my head mechanically how that would work, but I think
It's
you
just
should
literally
go-
just taking
Take
a
a
couple
broad
steps
swing.
in that direction and making a broad swing to see if I hit anything.
Yep.
Probably a disadvantage I would be
Wait,
assuming
it-
because I don't
oh,
know
yeah,
where exactly she is.
Also, the spell used your action.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
That's
got
right,
bonus
okay.
action?
That's right. I forgot. Good catch. So, what do I have for bonus action? Okay, so I don't. It doesn't look like I can actually do anything. Because I already cast a spell for that one. Can't do that. So just know she's somewhere in the vicinity of right in front of me.
Well, she's about to do something.
So here's the question. If I'm within 5 feet of her, can that still activate my sentinel feat to take a wild swing if I could sense her movement?
Sure.
I'm not within 5 feet of her, am I?
Let me see. You hear her take a step.
Like right in front of me?
Yeah,
Does she... Can I use that as a reaction and swing at that?
go for it.
Oh, no. 10 to hit.
You feel no resistance. Just air.
Well, guys, she's gone. I have no fucking idea where she is now.
She poofs back into existence, casts fly onto herself, and
I knew it.
Drops down the hole.
and flies away.
Wow.
Get her.
I saw which direction you went.
Well, shit. She probably had the cone on her.
Okay. That's awkward.
Wait, with her running away, doesn't Twisted get to do?
I did. I missed.
Yeah.
Because she was
dang.
invisible when she did it. I missed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to break a hole in my castle wall. You're gone. And you're gone. And that should be good. There we go. Because you go through the clouds. Perfect. Now there's a little gap there. All right. That's her turn. Your turn.
Blast.
Well. There's no way I could attack her because she's gone.
Yeah, she flew into the clouds.
Well, this went south real quick. Let's at least explore the castle, see if she left anything.
To be honest, I would like to see if we can locate the dragon.
I can move. If I dash, I can move all the way up to here. Yes, yes. Let's do that. Hey, turn off. So I can move.
We also need to think about the ship, guys.
Move to here. What's... Wait. I am going to do that. And then, as my bonus, I'm going to dodge. And end my turn.
Perfect. All right. Let's see. Perfect. Let me see. All right. He is going to blink out of existence and reappear right here.
Oh, he can use blink.
He used Misty Step.
Nice.
And he's gonna run forward and attack you.
Yipe!
Let me see. 26 to
He
hit.
gets 2
Ow.
actions.
Big hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It was a bonus action for Misty Step.
Well, but blink.
Well, he
Misty
cast
Step.
the spell Misty Step, not
Yeah,
blink.
yeah.
I described it using the word blink, but it was the Misty Step spell.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, Misty Step works very similarly. I almost picked that one.
38,
So yes, that hits.
8. 14 piercing damage.
All right,
And it's
minus
going to
3,
a-
so that's 11.
It's going to attack you again for 24 to hit
Oof.
Hits.
for 12 piercing damage.
Okay, minus 3, that's 9.
That's going to end his turn. Typhon.
Oof.
Alright,
Still kicking.
so Countess Sensuro's gone, right?
Yep.
As far as we know.
Yeah, bro, she dipped.
Yo, she
Yeah.
dipped hard, guys.
She did. She did.
Coward.
A coward, yes.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we were doing some pretty heavy damage to her.
Alright. I'm coming over
Yeah,
here.
but
I could
but-
expect
Is
her.
it-
I would expect her to run.
Is there more
Not
things
particularly.
coming? Is the
We
hallway
don't know
burnt out yet? Like the hallway webs? Are they burnt out yet?
So the hallway webs, a lot of them are starting to collapse from having the centers burn because they're connected. They're not completely gone, but you think they're probably going to be gone next round.
Damn. Right after when I need to. I was about to just reapply it.
don't worry about the webs. We're about ready for anything to come through there.
Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, the webs are
We
only
need to
really
kill
to
this
cover a
giant.
back.
Need to cover this
A
giant.
little bit
that's
to the
down
right.
here.
And then I'm a shooter with a crossbow. Save my magic. That's 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then 1d8 plus 1. Four.
Perfect.
Alright.
After static.
Alright. Going to cast Mind Sliver, which is in 15 saving throw for you.
All right. He doesn't get any extra bonuses, so it's +1. Sorry.
You big freaking rolls when you need them.
I
That's the problem. Is when you need them, you hit them all the time.
Uh-huh.
And I think that's pretty much gonna do it for me because I don't have any bonus actions or anything. So I'm gonna end my turn there.
Adwin.
Parasol stuck again.
Oop.
Barred my character. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level chromatic orb fire on this person.
Perfect.
That again. Big number. Oh, okay. Sure.
Earn it.
What is that? 7, 13 to hit.
That misses.
Oh, dang. That's all I could do.
All right. Going to face Buddy and let's see.
Punch him right in the toenail.
Yep. we're gonna whip him right in the knees. Actually, we're gonna.
Do you want the intense feeling of stubbing your toe?
We are going to use.
Just pull that toenail out. That'll hurt.
I got so bad today. There's a pillow up against the couch, and I was carrying my youngest, my 1-year-old, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to step under this pillow and kick it up onto the couch. That'll be sweet. There was a giant, like, plastic toy underneath the pillow, and I just kicked it. Jammed it into the-
Oh.
Split your toenail. Just about.
Oh, no.
Okay. Ow. But we are going to. Yeah. Let's use the drill arm.
Okay.
You're gonna file his toenails for him.
I'm gonna stab his kneecap.
They're nice and polished.
All right. Let's see. That's plus the hit DC. So that is 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Ah.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna hit him again with the bonus action.
Now you use your bonus action to switch to the drill mode.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore that.
And then your drill fell off.
Yeah.
Right. Why did I just do that? Ignore that.
And then your drill fell off again.
The first one pops off. Second one pops off. Damn it!
This time you kicked it out the hole.
Okay.
Star.
I'll be moving.
Oh, also you're no longer raging.
It works for 10 rounds. Has it not been 10 rounds yet?
Yeah, but if you don't deal any damage or take any damage in a single round, then it stops.
Well, I'll be walking there.
Yeah, your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
Okay.
And so if you don't take damage or attack, it goes away.
I would like to use a bonus attack to switch to my where is it? Inventory. Switch to my javelin.
Okay, so it would be an action technically, unless you just dropped your great axe on the floor.
Okay, well I'll be dropping my great axe and take my javelin.
Okay.
I would like to throw it at. Is it possible I can throw it?
Yeah, it's ranged, so go ahead and make a ranged attack.
So
how far away are you? Because it's 30 feet for normal. You're within 30 feet, barely.
Yeah, he's right at 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right on 30 feet. So I would like to throw it.
Yep.
Don't miss.
Okay, so I have a +7 on hit, I guess. So
roll a d20 and add 7.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. You've consistently been rolling good.
So now math.
25.
Do the math.
Math is hard with my
Bard makes you do your own math.
That's my thing, dang it.
You have to do your own math.
18, 19, 20. Hold on.
Take your shoes off.
Let's see what we got here. We got these digits. We got these digits. I need a few more.
I have a 25.
You pull the calculator up. Don't lie to me.
So now I attack.
You roll damage.
You roll damage
Roll
dice.
for your damage.
It should tell you what damage
1d6
Hmm?
+4.
There you go.
Fuck.
5 damage.
That's still
5 damage.
That's still alright.
And then remove your javelin from your inventory.
Yeah.
Until you get it back.
Oh, yeah.
Or de-equip it at least.
Yeah, I'll de-equip it and
Don't forget, you gotta pick up your axe too.
I actually have
Drop it
4
in.
javelins.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so just drop the quantity down. That's fine. You can drop it back up when you pick it up.
Yeah.
But just in case something happens and you can't.
Yeah, I'm minus. Like I've unequipped it. The great axe. I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, poor Phoebus. You got left.
It's okay.
Way up his horse.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
But I'm going to move. I can't move because the carousel's stuck.
Oh, here, let me fix
Oh
that
wait,
for
my
you.
Turnstile.
Yeah, my fault.
So I'm gonna move to here, pick up my oath bow.
Okay.
Continue moving. Have my dash bring me to here.
Perfect.
And then I am going to cast. Let's see.
Your fishing rod.
Yeah, right.
Bro,
Go fish for Centauri.
Twisted, just
Throw it over the hole.
Yeah, throw it over the hole, get a nat 20, and then pull Countess
Centauri
back.
up.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Aduin.
Nice.
Gee, thanks.
You have a high enough AC. I don't want to hear it.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Bing. Alright. She's still in the fight?
Oh yeah, so I left her in just in case there was a chase or whatever. But I am going to, at this point, she's gotten far enough. Drop her out.
I was hoping she'd come back.
And recycle. Okay.
My turn. All right. Well, I going to shoot at you. And do I get an advantage on that?
One sec. Let me figure out how to get back inside. I dragged her all the way around. Hey, I made it. Yeah, I'd say you're sideways enough. Yeah, you get advantage.
Oh. Oh, great. So 16 to hit.
That misses.
Dang it. Okay, well, I'm going to shoot at her again with my other one.
Yeah, this one's a guy. This one's the one who led you in.
Yo.
Oh, you suck at that. God damn it.
Yeah, roll
Roll it
advantage.
again. You still have advantage, so you can
Oh,
roll
I
it again.
still have advantage. Good. I need
My
I
God.
need something here. Come on. I'm hating you, Die. So that's 14 to hit.
Yeah, misses. Yeah.
Alright, well, that's going to end my turn then.
Okay, so before he goes, let me do some quick boop, 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 boop.
Run on like
a lot of boobs.
4 more giants just appeared.
His help has arrived.
Well, boys, looks like I'm on web, and we're gonna have to jump down this hole.
Jump
Not
down the
before
hole.
I get
We should set, if anything, we should send Zero out to grab the ship and bring it under the castle, if we can.
All right, he's going to attack you once more. 9, 12, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And it's 3d8 plus 8.
My health is getting low.
23 piercing.
Wow. Okay, 20 piercing, and I am down to 3 health.
He's making a second attack against you
Back.
for 18 to hit.
That is my armor class, so that doesn't count, right?
Yep, that misses. All right, that's his
Okay.
turn.
I have 3 health, people.
Next up is Cloud Giant A. Who's gonna 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. End his turn.
We better web that up real quick.
Yeah.
End his turn. 1, 2,
Because we in trouble.
3, 4.
I say we
Yep.
send Static out to get the boat, have the boat fly underneath the ship, and then we jump out through the hole to
That
try
is
to get
exactly what I said.
out.
4. And
I
agree
like he's
with
saying it.
I'm just saying I agree.
Yeah, right.
Because I don't know that I can hold all these guys off, and I don't know that the rest of you guys can help.
Not really. I'm
Not the way I'm rolling, doggone it.
I'm a breath
Oh, like
away
crap.
from being killed. Or at least knocked out.
I'm a breath away from what's the word?
oh, that's what your mech needs, an ejection button.
Right?
Where your
You know
mech
what? I
stays
thought
on
about
ice
that
and
the other day.
beats you out the back.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I figured that'd be a little OP or something.
It'd be hilarious. It would leave you completely defenseless. Like you couldn't
yeah.
attack, couldn't. Yeah,
And that'd be the point. I mean, I'd live.
yeah. Eat out and just little eggs run.
If I'd ever be, it'd help me if I ever got eaten again,
Yeah,
which I might be.
I would gladly.
That was funny.
I don't like the idea of being some giant stoat.
All right, Typhon, it's a play.
All right, so I guess I'm a web the hallway. All right,
Okay.
let me just.
Good man. Good man.
Like over here. How many feet does it say? Yeah, 1 second. Wait, oh, wait, rub my
You're on
eyes.
the wrong person.
60-foot range with the 20-foot cube.
Okay, sorry, my eyes.
There you go.
Oh, 20-foot cube. Okay, so yeah, literally right in front of that first guy.
Okay.
Like right over here. Like right on the 60, just boom. Like in a cube.
Well, it would. I don't know if you could start the edge of the cube like that.
It needs to connect between two different surfaces, otherwise it kind of balls together.
Yeah,
so
you may not be.
from
Grab him as
from
part
here
of the
to there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'll just shoot it from wall to wall.
Yeah, and so it's going to be the 4 squares in front of him. Both of those are covered in webs.
Nice.
Like those 4 squares just in front of him.
Alright, I can't really do anything else.
Okay.
Alright, so
Static,
is
go
that a
get the boat.
possibility? Drop out the hole, and where does the hole go? It goes outside, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Goes out under the castle.
Yeah, if you drop out the hole and go east, you'll be kind of
east.
yeah, you'll be like under the bridge, and when you hit that wall, you'll then head north, and you'll see a little hole that I like punched out to get Sansuri out. Yeah, because technically you should be able to like go through the clouds and then go around, but that's I don't know.
Right.
Doesn't work in Tailspire.
I didn't think
Yep.
about that. I could have like made the whole castle technically floating off the ground a little bit, and that would have been
So
done it. But
here's the question: Are
Yep.
we actually going to have him move all the way there, and then
I
move
mean,
all the
that's
way
gonna-
back, or is it going to be one of those like he goes out, he's gone for like 3 turns, and then he could pop back in and be like, "Boat's
Well, I
here."
mean,
well,
if you're talking
just a
dashing
second.
each turn
yeah, so
based off of the squares on the outside. Oh, yeah, there you go.
so it's like
Yeah, yeah.
400 feet.
That's gonna take a while. That's like
It's gonna take a few turns.
turns.
I could probably help hold off until you can get back with the boat and we can retreat.
I mean, if we can get that one dude like in front of us, forgot the name.
There are
I think we'll-
6 other giants that are
Yeah,
about to
but
barrel
We're
through the door.
screwed in here.
Yeah, but they're
We're
webbed, aren't they?
for a little while.
The web will hold it for a little bit, but that's just it. It only slows them down.
Yeah, so it would be 6 rounds for him to get to the boat, and then we'll say 7 before you roughly could probably be under.
We could try to keep it alive that long, maybe. I don't know.
That's
like our only
while. Alright.
We're in
I
a pickle
do
this-
have a Hail Mary coming up.
Does anybody
That
have
is-
haste?
Nope.
No.
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 Wait a minute.
Sadly, Artificer doesn't learn that.
I have a Hail Mary I could try here in a moment that might save our life.
By all means.
Ew. Elfie had haste, didn't she?
Yeah, but she gave the book to Adwin, and Adwin wrote it all down, but then didn't do anything with it. So
Oh.
Well, I have the spells. They're just I don't have
Needs-
them prepared.
Yeah.
So. But
Back off and prepare.
I mean, my plan is they're all clumped together in that hallway. I could launch a 4th level fireball, which is 96 fire damage in a 20-foot radius.
Do you actually have to roll good enough to fucking get it there?
Well, no, I don't roll that. Well, shit, no, that's right. So I can't get a 20 on that. I was hoping to get a crit on that. Then I could be like 18 die.
All the time.
No. Yeah. So
Best I can do is back you up.
And
With
I don't have any good
elemental
AoEs or anything either. So yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
I got this opal thing. Can I shoot fire with that?
Yes. I think it has some fire effect.
So if I go up to the hallway and shoot fire with that, I don't know what that does.
I can't remember.
I can't either.
What's this giant inside here looking like?
Opal of Lid Ruin.
He's looking great.
He's looking great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've barely touched him.
Yeah.
I missed twice.
Our rolls are so low tonight, man.
Let me find where that opal was, because it was in chapter 4.
Am I making a run for the boat?
I have the father.
I'd make a run for the boat. Anyone against that, or?
No.
I have enough.
No, I say make the run for the boat.
That's
All right, ult it.
Treasure.
Fly like the wind.
There we go. As an action, you can ignite an object within 10 feet of you. You're resistant to cold damage. As an action, you can extinguish any open flame within 10 feet of you, and you can transfer the magic. So it's mostly used to like ignite flammable objects or extinguish flames, while also giving you resistance to cold damage.
So it's not really. I can't really shoot flame out.
No. I mean, you could run over and use it to ignite the webs.
Yeah, but then just burn our protection.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Disappear in like 2 turns after that.
Yeah.
Ignite their beards. They don't really have beards either.
I do have one thing that might work, but we have to pray that they can't DC save. Which, knowing Bard's rolls.
I got a few more left. I got 2 flashes of genius left.
They also have amazing saving throws.
Yeah.
Like +7 to +10
Even
on 4.
wisdom?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, they have really awesome saving throws.
Should have been a giant, man.
You might have to reset the carousel, Bard. I ended my turn.
He slipped out the hole.
Alright, I guess the best thing I can do right now to give us the best chance
Take care of this guy.
is cast 4th level black tentacles.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
I learned that during my level up. So basically, Dex, you need to roll a Dex saving throw for all 3 of those giants.
Okay.
14 or higher.
Start with this guy. They don't get any bonuses and 0 dex, so it's whatever the die rolls. So first guy passes.
18, of course.
Little guy.
Oh
20.
my god, what kind of bullshit is this?
Give me Bard's address. I need to go look at it.
So this guy in the back gets hit by.
Whoa, so he can't move for a minute, or
Okay.
at least up to 6 turns. He has to try to break out with the Dex saving throw.
Okay.
And then
How can I?
by the tentacles spell
Yes,
and
you-
start turn area. So it looks like throw or take that damage. Oh yeah. So no, the first 2 don't even take damage. It's just the last guy.
Okay. So he takes damage and he's restrained.
Yes.
Okay.
So he takes 14 damage.
Okay.
And can't move until he can pass the Dex saving throw in the next 6 turns.
And it's with the 14 AC.
Say what?
14 DC.
14 or higher, yep. So, and I end my turn.
Okay. Very near death.
I don't have it.
So let's see.
Oh, never mind.
Time for the Thunder Gauntlets. Unless you got a touch and can heal yourself. Bing.
I do, but it's not going to do much. I think. Oh, right, I forgot I've had mirror image on this time.
Oh no. Roll a couple times.
So let's see. Duplicate AC.
So you'd roll a d20, and depending on what it lands on.
Nice.
So what does that mean?
And that is with, let's see, where. Okay, that is self. So that is by itself. So that means. So. Spell ends. The duplicates move with you and mimic your actions.
So it either hits you or
each time
one
a
of you.
creature targets you with an attack, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead hits one of the target duplicates. So that definitely would hit a duplicate, which means I should be able to undo one attack or something like that.
Sure.
If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target's duplicate. With 2 duplicates, an 8 or higher, and
So you
11 or
started
higher.
with 3, right?
Yep. Every time you use, when you start it up, you have 3.
Scroll through. I hit you 3 times for like an average of. Let's see, where's count? No. I had, that guy. So it was plus 8, 15, 23. So with an average of 20 damage per hit. And so the first one, give you 20 health back and get rid of one of your clones, roll another one. So I hit you 4 times, right? Or was it only 3?
I think
it was only 3.
I think it was only
2
3.
turns.
All
I
right,
was
that
gonna say,
with
over
only
2
2.
turns, I think you hit it.
So that one with only
Sweet.
2 clones. Does that hit a clone or you?
It would hit a clone that was the same roll.
20.
Well, it changes as he loses clones.
Yeah, so
I thought-
mirror image, each time a creature targets
yeah.
you. So
So
if you have 3
16.
duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target. So I passed that. Second time, 8 or higher. So I passed that one. Third
Okay.
time has to be 11 or higher. So.
Okay. So give yourself another 20 and roll one more time.
Failed that
That
one.
one hit you. Okay. So you got what, 40 health back?
Yep. Okay, that helps a lot. I was gonna say, I forgot I even rolled that. So it's like, I can always try and use mirror image. Wait, I did!
Yeah, because you're no longer
Okay.
concentrating on the webs.
I'm off defense. Let's go offense. We're gonna use elemental cannon on this son of a bitch.
Okay. So bonus action to swap Manus.
Yep. And that is then cast with 3d8s. Plus 4.
Well, you have to do a roll an attack.
So 15 plus 4, that's 19 damage.
I mean, you have to roll an attack.
And oh, right. As if it hits. Okay, and that is 17 to hit.
That hits.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, and I get to choose the element type. We're gonna make that acid.
Okay. And it does what, 19?
What was
17?
it?
It was 19.
19, yes.
Yeah, 19 because it's the that's plus 4, and then it's the plus. Well, that's the so the hit DC. Does that add to it as well, or
No.
okay? Then yeah, it's 19.
Okay.
So 19 acid damage.
Perfect.
Ow! And that is going to end.
All right, Morgenstar.
So I've been thinking.
Also,
about,
because I had all 3 used, I lose my mirror image.
is it possible that I can cast Rage like cast rage for a third time,
Yeah,
then
I mean you have 4
just
slots.
start running after, like go berserk with fists on
Yeah,
or
we
just
can make
leap.
an arm strikes. You could also, as a free action, just pick up your battle axe.
Oh, okay. So
This is true.
I will pick up my battle axe, cast rage, then start leaping. I guess running towards the him. I forgot.
Yeah.
His name.
What's your movement speed? 40? You can
40,
totally
yeah.
get up next to him.
So I can jump on him.
Wait, are you grappling?
Yeah, I want his face. I want to punch him. Kinda.
That's
Grapple,
all.
do you want to punch?
Hit him with the axe, man. Use the axe.
Yep.
Knock him
So
down.
So can I leap and knock him down with the axe?
So like a leaping axe swing?
Yeah, leaping axe swing.
Okay.
Why don't you roll for, like, move your character and roll your attack for a leaping axe swing?
So right here?
Sure. Yeah, run up right to him and just like try do a jumping axe swing.
So I would hold on.
Also, is that flanking?
No.
Okay.
So I would have a.
But he's raging. He's not using his brain anymore.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just pure animalistic.
Don't hit me.
I have a hit.
I wound
plus
you.
7, so I will go for a d20 to see if I can hit. Plus 7. So I got 17.
17 hits.
Nice.
Mhm.
So 1d12 plus 4.
Make those high rolls.
Plus the 2 because you're raging.
Oh yeah, plus 2 plus 4, so 9, 6, 7.
11.
No wait,
11.
11. So what would that?
We're here to help with Mumbo's math.
Yes.
That would be 11
So-
damage, Munboob.
11 damage. So yeah, I guess that's my end of turn, or can I do something else?
No, you use your bonus action and your action and pretty much your full movement speed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
where am I actually? Am I still on him or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, you're standing in front of him.
You're on the ground standing in front of him. You did a running, jumping attack. You didn't quite get high enough.
Running, jumping heavy!
Yeah.
It didn't fall back. I was going to give it to you if you crit. Like, if you rolled a nat 20 with that running, jumping, I was going to have it knock him prone.
Nice.
Well, that was fun.
So I'm going to move up to here. And I am going to hit this man, giant,
Right in the nuts.
with the best thing that I
Please do.
physically can.
Go for the groin.
Hit the kneecap. Bigger guys, you always hit the knees.
I'll bite your
24 to
kneecaps
hit.
off.
That hits.
Okay, so this is going to be a big one. Hopefully.
Tear it
So that's
apart.
1d12 plus 3 plus 2d6 plus I'm going to cast Divine Smite level 2.
I'm going to roll, while you're figuring that out, I'm going to roll his strength, and he failed.
Oh god, this is going to
Nice.
be great. Okay.
Boop.
So that
He falls
is
down.
spells. Where is it?
And
Where
for
is it?
Mumbo Nation, he has a special magical great axe that, when attacking giants, forces them to roll or fall prone.
What?
Like 5 in the
I
morning.
lost. You lost me.
It is a magical axe that forces them to potentially fall down when they get hit.
Oh, are you kidding me? All that for 15 damage.
Dude,
King Tailspire.
Two.
you got ripped.
What
Yeah,
was the damage? Sorry, I got distracted by you
You
making
got like
fun of
3
static so much.
crit fails.
Yeah.
Plus 3, plus 4, 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay.
That was supposed to be a lot of extra damage. That's still good damage.
And then I'm going to hit him again. Because I can do that.
Hit him again.
He's prone, so you have advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, throw another one.
For 20 to hit. There's
That
19 to hit. Sorry.
Both hit.
Okay, so that is another, once again, another 1d12. Can I Divine Smite twice?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not a thief.
2d6.
Hey, don't be dissing
3d8.
thieves.
For 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 damage.
32 damage.
Much better.
Nice.
All right, Yarfer, get in there and poke him in the eyes a couple times. A couple 100 times, please.
I'm still on Phoebus.
I just cycled it, so you may have to.
If we could get the carousel cycled.
I should have used
Yes.
that against the queen.
Mathing.
Okay.
He is now bloodied.
Yay.
Hey, since he's prone, I get advantage on this, don't I?
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hop on his face and bolt him in the eyes a couple times.
For him, it's like, hey yo, they jumping me, they jumping me.
So 18 to hit,
That hits.
and then I use my sneak attack, which gives me 5 of these. 5 of these plus 5.
Ooh.
So 24 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I will
Do it again.
shoot at him again. Do I still get advantage?
Yep.
I know I can't sneak attack, but
Yep, you still get advantage.
okay, good. For 19 plus 8, so 27 to hit.
That hits.
That gives me one of these plus 5 for 9 damage.
All right.
That would end my turn.
You know, if we could take this guy down in the end of this next turn, we might make it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well,
No,
turn.
you're jumping
And
out
then,
the hole.
History buddies.
You're jumping out the hole. I'm going to get the boat.
Nah,
You're
we
jumping out
we
the
set
hole.
you so you'll stop rolling ones for damage.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, please don't bring more.
What was that?
You rolled
I
3
can't-
ones and a
I
2.
can't talk.
Yeah.
I can't talk.
And a 3. I mean, you were close to straight.
All right. So he is going to stand up
Yahtzee.
and
Gonna fall on his battle axe and end it.
he is going to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It can use magic too.
Run away. Oh.
I wish.
How high up in the clouds are
Let
we?
me look this up quick because I want to make sure that I'm not doing something illegal.
Sadly,
Knowing you with your
Illegal,
rolls,
illegal.
it's always illegal.
Yeah.
Illegal?
Kidding,
Is
I'm
illegal? Is legal?
So I'm still raged, so I would take
Perfect.
less than.
He is going to transform himself into a giant ball of gas and then move backwards.
Wait, Sentinel.
Sure, attempt to attack him.
Is that just a normal roll?
Yeah.
He's a giant ball of gas.
20
Will
to
that
hit?
hit?
You miss.
Oh, because he's gas.
Yeah.
He'd be gassed.
So that ends his turn. He only had
Stupid gas.
Wait, doesn't that provoke an opportunity attack for me as well?
You can attempt to attack him.
I was gonna say.
He's
If
gas.
somebody has something that can light him on fire, though, gas
Hey, I
doesn't
got
work
some.
well
What
with
can I
it.
use for retaliation attack? What can I use for that?
Whatever weapon you have currently equipped.
Okay, I still have the elemental cannon out.
Transform.
And it's gas.
Everything.
Is it flammable gas?
No.
We'll shoot it and find out.
Ah.
Well, wait. Before we move on away from Phoebus's, the spell ends if the creature drops to 0 hit points. And incorporate. Okay, while in this form, the target's only method of movement is a flying speed of 10 feet. They can enter and occupy the space of another creature. The target has resistance to non-magical damage and has advantage on strength dexterity. Can pass through small holes, narrow opening. Can't fall and remains hovering in the air. The target can't talk or manipulate objects, and any object it was carrying can't be dropped, used, or otherwise. So what? Can they be hit?
I was gonna say, I wonder if they can. It said advantage on non-magical attacks. Does that mean there's no advantage on
Well, they have resistance to non-magical, so they take half damage. So it's possible that they would be hit by stuff. Gaseous form. AC? What is your
would be able to
AC
hit
while in
that?
gaseous form? Good question.
electricity?
When
Plus
even the
added
wiki doesn't know.
with movement speed of 10, they may not escape. I thought it went by the same rules, wearing no armor. It's not specified. It's unchanged. Okay, well, I misunderstood how this spell worked, but I'm sticking to my guns because I'm stubborn. Would you roll, Phoebus, for the attack?
20.
Oh, give me
14
that
plus
hit.
6.
That hits. Roll damage. Is that, and that is a magical, so he doesn't have resistance to it either. Gaseous form sucks.
That is alright. So it's
Except for a paladin in a bottle.
That is 1d12 plus 3. Sorry, I keep having to do this. So
Nope,
there's
you're good.
2d6, an additional 2d6. For 10 damage.
Perfect.
And then his movement speed is reduced to goose egg.
Yep, so he is going to rotate, step like about there, and that's where you hit him, like as he was stepping. So anyone else who's making an opportunity attack against him?
Yes. So let's see. I still had element, but I only got 3 slots to use. I kind of want to save it for someone. Well, how bloody is he?
Well, now he's a gas.
Well, obviously, but I mean, how bad was he when he changed?
He was looking pretty rough.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. I'll use another elemental cannon. This time we'll use.
So is that the spell one, or is that the Manus attachment one?
That's the spell one.
Okay, so you can't opportunity attack with the spell.
I mean, that's the one that acts as an arm, but it still uses a spell, so.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Damn. I can't switch to something in time to attack, can I?
Nope, because it's a bonus action, and you're using a reaction right now.
Okay. Let's see, reactions. Nope. Just opportunity attack. Okay. Anyone else?
Morgenstar.
What do
You can use so an opportunity attack is if somebody is within melee range of you and then they move out of melee range, they provoke an opportunity attack. You can use your reaction to make a single attack.
So can I react?
Yep. Use your reaction and you can make an attack.
So I just do roll 20?
Yep. Roll a d20 for just your regular
10.
Does it hit?
10 plus
Oh
whatever
wait,
you
reaction, what do I look for that?
That's your normal hit DC, as if you walked up and attacked him.
It's a regular attack.
Oh, so it's +7.
So 17.
17.
For my great hacks? Yeah, 17 with my great hacks.
That hits.
The hit, so I okay, 1d12, okay.
Get high. Yes!
Oh!
Nice.
Plus 4.
So 16. He's resistant though, so he'll take 8.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was zoned out.
It's easy to
getting
do when
late.
you're waiting on everybody to take their turns.
Yeah, and there's a lot of us now. Okay, so that's his turn. That was an enemy's turn. It didn't pan out how I was expecting it to. Let's.
Other cloud giants.
This guy has to move through web, so he has to make a dexterity saving throw. What's the DC? Typhon.
Give me a second.
Here, I got it right here.
Hey, that was a big
Lower than
number
what you
anyway.
just rolled.
Dex is 15.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so he.
So
And, like-
15 to save.
And one more round, I'm about to dip off 'cause I'm starting to pass out over here.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I do hate to quit mid-fight, but it's actually it's already like almost 2 a.m. for us.
Yeah, it's getting really
Yeah,
late.
I'm starting to doze off.
It's
I mean, we
literally
can-
3,
I'm a night owl, but I can.
We can
keep
start.
sleeping.
We can stop right here, and we can pick this up exactly where we left off with, Static rushing to get the airship and waiting to jump into the hole.
'Cause I should be halfway there now, right?
I think we should do that.
Yeah, have you been keeping track of turns? I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah.
been 3.
It's 3, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm almost halfway there now, so. But
All we gotta
Better
do-
end
Yeah.
next week.
All we got to do is so this is the thing that we got to focus on, guys. We got to focus on right now surviving until the airship comes back. Number 1. Number 2, how we're going to assault this place afterwards.
Well, that's the thing. Where the hell is the conch?
right.
Was it on
In the
her? Is it
tower.
in the castle?
Somewhere in the tower, I think.
Is that what the oracle said?
I think so.
I'll have to
thought
watch the
so,
stream
yeah.
back because I don't remember.
Okay.
If you're just gonna watch the stream back, I'll tell you. She said it was in the top of the tallest tower.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, yeah.
I remembered.
Yeah, I knew there was a tower involved.
I remembered there was a tower involved, but I didn't remember how it correlated.
We could have just flown to the tallest tower and just broken in there and been like, alright, we gotta go.
True.
Yeah.
I told you we were gonna fight. We never do the easy way.
Well, to be fair, we tried doing it diplomatically, and then there was a Munbo.
Well, see, I'm not
There
gonna
was a
give him
mumbo.
shit
Oh, there's a
because
couple of
if I
He
was
was
in charge
arguing
of the
his character.
conversation, we'd be fighting anyways too.
You
Yeah.
got, you got really
He did-
close too.
Adrian is
We're
part of the
trying.
problem why we fight all the time.
But to be fair, Yarfer was getting pissed off, so he was just.
Yes.
We don't have rational people as our
I
party.
tried my best. Yeah, we
I mean,
don't
it's kind of
confront a lot
it's kind
of
of hard to have a
rational people
diplomatic conversation when I'm like, guys, keep it together for like 30 seconds.
You guys actually got really close. I was not expecting the diplomacy to go. Well, first off, I wasn't expecting you to choose diplomacy. I was
I'm
like,
always going to try diplomacy.
like,
But
it's on the table. I just don't know if they're going to go that route. But then I wasn't expecting it to get as far as it did. Because it got to a point where it was like, okay, let's make a deal. The deal would have sucked for you. It would have
yeah, sometimes it's worth it.
It wasn't going to be worth it, I could tell.
As soon as she was like, you guys lied to me twice, I was like, because I was gonna try to butter her up, be like, the oracle said you were the perfect one to come to. Rolled a 5.
Same.
You're lying to me. What? No.
No.
What?
I did not lie.
I was trying so hard to roleplay like an evil noble woman as best as I could.
Oh no, you were doing fantastic.
Twisted
You
rolls
got
of
everyone to
5.
hate her, but-
Woof.
To be
Yeah, you
fair
were doing
though,
good because Yarfer was pissed off.
I am
Alrighty,
really,
look at it. Dog
I'm
has a
really
knife.
glad that I have this great axe though,
It's
because this
Good.
great axe is
Nice
wailing
axe.
people.
Mhm.
Yes,
Good.
it is.
Like that's the only.
Okay, yeah, we need to go to next week because my rolls have been crappy this week.
Right.
Yeah.
I
just
need
call
a week to recharge my rolls here.
We'll leave the map and
I need to recharge
everything
my brain.
exactly as is, and we'll
Cool.
pick up
Cool.
next week. Are you good to join us again next week, Mumbo?
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
Yes. Nice.
Bring your
Because
man
you're the
bun.
thick of
Right. Well, if that's the case, I'm exhausted.
Yes.
Quitting.
me
Okay.
too.
Bye,
Good night.
everybody. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Good
No, I'm
night.
kidding.